I'm going to do a couple of shares to get the stream going.
I might bounce YouTube back and forth a bit. We are on BTV.
We're on BTV tonight.
Yeah.
Nice. Vicky found us. Yes. Welcome back, Vicky. We saw your ticket come in. That's so cool. Jody Murphy's here. Welcome, Jody. Cool. I got the first shares going. Monique, welcome back. Thanks for the highlight. And Monique, I'm going to give you a highlight prize, and I'm going to give the first 11 people to highlight the stream one of these prizes. These came out of Casey Murphy's collection. They are just like kind of a silly dyed stone pendant here from Casey's collection that we will use as a highlight prize. I'm not sure what stone they dyed. Probably like a serpentine or something. Gave it this funky pink and purple color, but thank you for the highlight. First 11 people to highlight, I'll go ahead and give one of those to. Get us going. Monique, you were the first. Let's see if I can share us out to the Beats and Bling group. See who's out there. I see 15 of you guys found this though already. That's pretty cool. Let's go out to Beats and Bling. Beats and Bling is just hitting 5,800 members. Oh my gosh, here come the highlights. Rebecca Johnson and Juby with the highlight. Hello, Michelle. Welcome to the stream. I'm seeing 15 of you guys on there already. Fonda is here with the highlights. And Sarah Nelson, Michelle Pajak. Thank you for those highlights. Welcome, guys. Deanna Weaver, welcome. Ada, welcome. Thank you for the highlights. Liz Blankenship, thanks for the highlights. So we got 2 more highlight prizes to give out. Got your tickets? Yes. Nice. I think we'll give away some silver chains today. What do you guys think? Gail and Randy Hines, you guys got the last 2 highlight prizes. Gail McDowell and Randy Hines. Welcome back, guys. So those came from Casey Murphy's collection from the Years in the Gem Show. And they're going out to you guys for highlighting the stream. Thank you guys. The first 11 I have on my screen. Oh, we might actually just have 10 there. Yeah, I've got one more. So Monique, Rebecca Johnson, Judy Marie, Fonda Engel, Sarah Nelson, Michelle Pajak, Ada Poon, Liz Blankenship, Gail McDowell, Randy Hines, and I've got one more highlight ticket going out there. Welcome to the stream, Brian Cushman. Welcome, Bonnie Lee. Okay, Bonnie, you were the next highlight on my list, so you are the last highlight prize. There you go. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for all the highlights. Grab yourself a raffle ticket. See, we have, oh my gosh, 67 tickets. They're already
Well, yeah. We have an amazing show prepared.
Yeah, we've got some fun stuff for today. So we actually have a lot of silver chains to show you guys and give you an opportunity to grab some of the silver chains before we reprice them next year. We're getting down to the last few days of 2025. It's been a crazy year.
Mm-hmm.
We thought we would do one last stream here this weekend in the Tucson area before we head to Quartzsite. And so tonight is that last stream. And in addition to silver chains, we've also got some homemade jewelry and stuff.
I have something special tonight.
Steph has something special. What do you got, Steph?
Well, I can't tell you yet, but it's in this tray.
Nice.
And it's something I've always wanted to do, so I'm going to do it tonight.
Okay, so Steph will be making jewelry in the background. And
Making
guys,
something.
Making something. Okay, we don't know necessarily what that is, but I made some jewelry during the holiday breaks too. And we'll put this out there on the stream as well.
God, I love them. Oh my gosh, I gotta throw hearts. I don't have my phone. Throw Sean some hearts.
Okay.
This is what is it, series 2?
Yeah, this is the second series of bracelets. This is the
collection.
last set of bracelets I'm making for 2025. There's 33 bracelets here, and I used beads that have been featured on our show. So in theory, you guys may have all the beads that are in these bracelets, or you may have seen them on the show.
You can make them yourself.
So yeah, this is a little batch, a small batch of these. And if you guys want to get a couple of them, I'm going to put them out there. But I'll show off a few of the designs. This one, I think this is the first one I did during the Christmas holiday. And this one is a combination of Ghana, vintage Ghana beads, and Botswana. So it's got the Botswana agate with vintage Ghana beads. And I made them in 2 sizes. I made a 7-inch version and an 8-inch version. And I numbered each bracelet. So there's 3 7-inch version and 3 8-inch version of this design. And that's it. So if you want to pick one up, I'm doing these bracelets for $2 per inch. You can get the Botswana 7-inch version for $14, and you can get the 8-inch version for $16. The 8-inch just has a couple extra beads in it, so otherwise it's the same design. And the other one in this tray that I have is another design you may recognize. This red coral actually just came out of one of our recent streams. I also added in some of those chevron beads from the man. Some of these handcrafted vintage glass beads from Bead Holiday. And some of these little flower-shaped spacers from John Fellows.
I want a heart.
So there's only 4 of this design right here. And they're all a 7.5-inch stretchy.
TBT. You
Nice.
go, Sean. You go.
Yes, Steph has given me the inspiration and the techniques on a lot of this stuff. So these, I did 7.5 inches for $15. There's exactly 4 of them. And I used some beads you may recognize in here. You guys may have in your collection. And Randy, I will be glad to get you Botswana number 1. Which size would you like? The 8-inch or the 7-inch?
Can I show these?
Steph's going to show off a couple more stretchies here.
These are no longer available. These are series 1.
Series 1. Yeah, some of the first bracelets I ever made.
I love this one so much.
Kimberly, welcome to the stream.
So get your collectibles. There's a series 2 available.
This is
So you
the
gotta be
series
quick.
2. The blue one. Oh my gosh. The blue ones are so cool also. These guys right here. I used some of those fish. Who got some of the fish? The blue one has the Lampork fish. It has chrysocolla. It has a blue pony glass from India and a sky blue Ghana bead. So it's got Africa, India, chrysocolla, and lampwork all in one, 4 different beads. And these are going to be in the 7-inch size for 14, the 8-inch size for 16. And Randy's going to get Botswana 7-inch. And Randy, you will get the first one in the series. I made a tag for each individual one in the series. Randy just got 1 of 3. Thank you, sir. Juvie's going to get 1 of 3 on the blue one. Thank you, guys. I'm excited to see these going out to you. I'm calling that one the chrysocolla bracelet.
Oops, sorry.
And we'll check out some of these a little bit throughout the show. But I did one style here that used the Eagle Eye quartz.
I love that one.
Nice. Randy says his girlfriend loves Botswana. The Botswana agate is the heavily banded agate. It's got just, when you zoom in on it, all the details of the banding. And then this one over here is another one with some Ghana glass in it, a green quartz with Ghana. And this is amethyst with a green pony glass on these guys. And on this one, I'm doing them at a lower cost. The amethyst, just a chevron amethyst and pony glass combo. The 7-inch is going to be $11 on that one. And there's 4 of them available. There's an 8-inch version for $12. And those are the lowest cost ones. Right there, $11 and $12 on chevron amethyst with green pony glass. The largest bracelet in the series is this one right here. It's the only 8.5-inch one I made. And this is actually a garden quartz in Ghana. So it has garden quartz beads spaced by dark green Ghana. Gives it kind of like an army look. The army bracelet, 8.5-inch is $17 on that one. Juvie's going to get the chevron amethyst 8-inch right here for $12. 1 of 2. There's only 1 of them left. Thank you, Juvie. Garden Quartz has a 7.5-inch version for $15. Share Bear is going to get the first of the 7-inch, 1 of 4. You got it, Share Bear. Thank you for that. Chevron's got some cool banding in there too. Have you only shown these amazing bracelets? Yes, just started the stream, Kimberly, and just kind of getting the stream fired up. I thought we'd show these off while we're getting the shares out there and distributing. We're going to be live for like 5 or 6 hours probably. So before I jumped into the silver chains, I thought we'd take a quick peek at that. But yeah, we just started up. We're also streaming on Bead TV 181 over here. Steph's going to be making some jewelry while we're live. Thank you guys for checking those out a little bit. That was something I worked on during the holidays.
I love that. It brings me joy, Sean.
Taking some of our favorite beads from the last couple of months and putting them to work so you guys can see what we could do with some of the stuff from the streams. Good Sunday, Randy. Welcome to the stream. All right, guys. So let me get some of our silver chains out. We're going to look at a lot of silver chains today. And we have.
It's gonna be like TBT on pricing.
Right. We have some stock that we want to blow out for the end of the year. Knocked out quite a few. Yeah, I think I got like about 30 of them out. That was the thing. Once I pulled out all the stuff, I didn't want to stop. I wanted to just keep going. Keep going. All right, Juvie got the Chrysocolla. Randy got the Botswana. Juvie and Cher got the Amethyst.
So I'm looking for my phone.
Uh-oh.
Because I want to claim one of these.
Claim away.
Can I claim this? Claim. I love this. Check it out. I love it. Kim's like, yes. Give me a ruby.
Okay, check. Steph, you got that one?
I'll pay cash. I'm serious. I'm buying that.
All right, you got it. Here's your tag.
Thank you.
That's the Eagle Eye.
Let's see how it goes with the rest of my collection.
Nice. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for the highlights, guys. So we're going to start in on those silver chains. Welcome, Laura. Thank you for the shares, guys. All right, we got 43 of you guys. Are you guys here for some silver chains? Let me know. Say what kind of chains you want to see tonight. Do you want to see lengths? Do you want to see styles like Figaro, rope, snake, box? Do you want to see certain finishes like rhodium or gold plates? Let me know what attributes you are looking for in silver chains, and I'll start pulling out those types. And we will just go through it. Juvie, you're so sweet.
Oh, Juvie. That is very sweet. Thank you. I am working on my Sean collection.
It's got
And I
a stack
love
of them
this.
going already.
I really like this.
22-inch simple chains. Oh my gosh, Jody. Yeah, that is the hardest style to find right there. Paper clips.
Thank you, Juvie. I appreciate you.
Juvie, I'm gonna just give it to her, but thank you so much.
Yes. Either way, I get a bracelet.
Yeah, Steph's got a bracelet. You can get yours too. Claim it in the chat. Paper clips. Nice. Share Bear is getting a bracelet.
Lovely. Libby. I'm just going to tag a couple people.
Tag away. Did I see your bracelet claim, Michelle? I might have missed it. Might have got filtered back there. She said 7-inch bluefish. I see it. Karen Darling, I see there now. Welcome. Okay, thanks for the bump, Michelle. Michelle got bluefish 7-inch 2 of 3. So there's only one of these left. Michelle, this one's yours. Chrysocolla, Ghana glass, lampwork, and pony glass. All in one. Michelle, thank you for that. Do you have any more bracelets that Steph got? Yes, I do, Sandy.
I love it.
We have it in 7-inch or 8-inch version, and it's $2 an inch. You can get the 7-inch for $14, the 8-inch for $16, and it's the eagle eye stone, also sometimes known as cat's eye quartz. I like eagle eye.
I like eagle eye.
Welcome, Rebecca. She says looking for mesh chains.
Ooh, I have that crazy gold one at least.
Kimberly's gonna grab one of these. Sandy, would you like one? Okay, she's getting an eagle eye also. Nice, okay.
I kind of feel like popcorn and wheat both kind of feel meshy. Diamond cut chains. Hi, Libby.
All right, thank you guys. I got those eagle eye claims. There's one of the 7-inch eagle eyes left. All right, let's see what do we got on diamond cut, says Randy. Okay, Lori, you got the last 7-inch eagle eye. There it is. Lori B, welcome back. 4 of 4. And the 7-inch are sold out. Never to be recreated by me, but you guys could if you got some of those beads.
Is this how you envision it? Did I just put this in and then press them back?
Sure, that sounds great. So guys, Steph will give you the tag with it that says which number in the sequence it was and the name of the bracelet, the length of the bracelet.
And what you paid for it on the back.
Separately. Okay, so I've got some chains to pull out here. We're gonna pull out diamond cuts, mesh chains,
Any 22s?
and 22s, paper clips.
Paper clip, that was the last one. Don't sleep on that anchor chain.
The paper clips are amazing. We have them in a few different finishes. Okay, this is a blowout though. This is going to be Singapore 16-inch. They were originally $16 each. I have 2 of them left. We're going to do them for $12 each if you want to grab one. The last 2 in stock. $12 each on the Singapore, 1 millimeter thick. And that's going to completely close out this style of chain in this width. Singapore has that double helix, and Kimberly, they're going to you. I'll give you the original pack that come in. Yeah, Libby, I'll show you the coral ones. Those were super fun.
Yeah, I think that was your favorite.
That might have been my favorite.
I think it's your favorite.
I would have made more of them, but I think I ran out of the ingredients. Okay, Kimberly, you got our Singapore chains of that style. These were the red coral bracelets. Which used some of the red coral cylinders we had on just last week. I ran out of some of the beads though. I ran out of these flower-shaped ones that I got in a vintage parcel from Bead Holiday. So those were limited. These little persimmon ones came from the man at the Connection. This is a type of chevron. Then these little flowers in here came from John Fellows and Avian Oasis. And then I also ran out of these cylinders here, those little red coral ones. These, I made 4 of them, and they are in the same size, 7.5 inches, which should fit probably 90% of people. I just made them, documented what the size was, but 4 of them available. They're $15 each on the red coral ones. Welcome, Jody. And yeah, let me show off some more silver chains too. But these are the only 4 red coral ones. Okay, the next Singapore closeout is a thicker Singapore. Libby, you absolutely can. We'll give you numbers 1 and 2 in the series. These are wider and longer. So 30-inch Singapore. Originally had them tagged at $45. Jody's going to grab one also. You got it, Jody. 6-inch wrist right, Kimberly? Got to make a range of sizes for everybody. Originally, these were 45. Let's drop them to 35 tonight for the last two 30-inch Singapores right here. And I will pull one out of the bag and zoom in on it, but we'll drop those to 35. And I have one of the red coral bracelets left for 15 bucks if anyone wants to grab the last one.
I wanted to see you.
Nice. Got it, Jody. We've got the BTV.
Trying to get a good angle. Oh, that was my favorite. Remember when I had it right here?
Oh yeah, that was cool. What did we put it on?
This little. This one. I'm like I'm bagging. I'm trying to organize, but I need to bag. We have a bagging crisis. Oh.
Welcome, Pam Gilmore. Oh yeah, notification. Can we take out a few beads and retype? Kimberly, yes. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I'll try to make a variety though. Knowing what sizes you guys are looking for is very helpful. So this one, I just made them in 7.5 inches, which for my wrist, it works. Like I can go between 7 and 8 and it pretty much works. So that's our last one right there. Okay, so these guys right here, the Singapore chains, dropping these 30-inch chains to $35. They're the last two. You're looking for a nice 30-inch chain. This one is the
30?
Singapore 30-inch. 35 bucks on those guys. Jennifer Hall, we are on early tonight. Welcome.
$35.
$35. It was originally $45. I thought we cut the price to move it.
I love long chains. I'm wearing a long one right now. Look. It's a snake, but it's long. If you're wondering what 30 inches is looking like, it's I feel like it's like the perfect long length.
Nice. And you have a pendant on there too then.
Yeah, I have a pendant on it. But this one, it's got some weight to it, so it'll hang nicely even without a pendant.
Yeah, so you got a snake there. This one's our Singapore. Do we have any more coins? The coins sold out. The coins sold out. I might get some more in the future, but those were a cool deal while they lasted. Mercury dimes, probably my favorite coin. Okay, on to another chain style. Let's look at the paperclip here. This one has been super popular, mostly sold through. Sandy's gonna get the 35 on this Singapore. You got it, Sandy.
Mm-hmm. Good call, Sandy.
Thank you, Sandy. And Randy Jane will take the other one. Okay, those sold out, and that completes that style of Singapore. That style is completely sold out as well. So thank you to Sandy and Randy. Mercury dimes, yes, those are the little 10-cent pieces from the Gilded era.
Which one is yesterday? Or today?
Neither.
Yeah.
I was using that.
See. I guess I could do that.
Thank you for the share, Pam. Welcome, Debbie. We are just getting warmed up. We plan to make this a multi-hour event here, going through all the silver chains tonight. So we started early so we could just kind of ramp up slowly. We got 50 of you guys all ready. The tickets are coming in. We got 92 tickets in. Becky Jadorski, LaShawn, Zay, Rebecca DeJarnett, Pam Gilmore all got tickets showing up on the screen. What size chain was the one Steph had on? She had a 30 on there, Deanna. That was a 30-inch chain. So I'm going to look at two of these paper clips right here. We have kind of the last of the last in these styles. They're different thicknesses, different weights. So this is a wider paper clip, but this is the heavier paper clip. So they are a similar style, but this one has a wider presence. This one has a heavier weight to it. And because of that, they have different prices. The 20-inch is the lighter, I believe. The 24-inch is the heavier. 30-inch that Steph had on. So on these paper clips here, we are down to the last 4 of these 20-inch paper clips. They're originally $40 each. If you want to grab one today, we'll drop it to $30. Gail Peterson, you were able to register. Awesome. Welcome aboard, Gail Peterson. So I've got 4 of these guys here, paperclip 20-inch. Let's do it for $30 and blow them out. It'll be the last in this size, 4 millimeters wide. It's a nice wide paperclip, so they have lots of space. Rebecca's going to grab 2 of those paper clips. They have a lot of flash. So.
Today.
They make a nice sound also. All right, Rebecca's got 2. How do you claim? Gail, if you're registered, you can just claim in the chat. Debbie Rosenblum is going to grab 1. I've got 1 of those left. Got the last one going to Becky Jadorski. Becky, you were the Next one on the list on my screen. Okay, those sold out, but I have another style here. Originally asking 40 on these 20-inch chains. We dropped it to 30. They went to Rebecca, Debbie, and Becky.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 28, stay.
Welcome, everybody. Is the paperclip good for pendants? Probably not the top one for pendants, just because the pendants would have to either go over the top of it, so you need a very wide bail, or you have to like attach it to the paperclip, which might not be ideal. But I have two of these 24s. These are just a heavier chain in general. They were originally $96 due to their weight. If you want to grab one tonight, we'll drop it down to, let's go to $72 on the 24-inch paperclip, $72 for the last two of the 3mm 24-inch. So these links are actually thicker than the last paperclip, but not as wide. Two of those available for $72 a piece. Paperclip, 3mm, 24-inch.
Okay.
Originally $96 was our price on those. Yeah, Gail, let me check and see if you are in the system. Cielo, welcome to the stream.
27.
So Gail, you are registered. I was able to add an item to your shopping carts. Pretty cool.
That feels good. Now she knows she can claim.
She's in. So Gail, I will give you a welcome gift to our show of a bonus strand of these pearls, and this is now in your shopping cart as a test item for $0. Welcome, Gail. Hola, cielo. ¿Cómo estás? All right, guys, give me another type of chain you want to see, and I'm going to keep trying to pull out the requested styles. We do have more paper clips to go through, but I'm going to switch gears to one of the more mesh type chains, I would say, which is going to be the popcorn chains.
Yeah, I thought so.
They're kind of like they're white like popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
So they're almost like a hollow type center. You get a thicker chain at a lower cost.
And they have contrast, like mesh.
Yeah, they have some shadows and contrast in there. So in this size, this is M22. Can we get a box? Thank you, Kimberly. M22 means 2.2 millimeters is what it measured out in width. I've got 18-inch and 20-inch on these. And originally they were $2 per inch on the popcorn chains. Yeah, these would hold pendants for sure. It just depends on how far you want the chain to hang. And in Stephanie and I's evaluation, the shorter ones seem to be more ideal for pendants, usually 16 and 18 inch. 20 inch, so they're all good for pendants. It just depends kind of on the pendant and where you like it at. But these are certainly heavy enough chains. Originally $2 per inch. Let's do them for $1.50 an inch tonight. So we'll do this one at 27 and this one at 30. $27 for the 18 inch, $30 for the 20 inch. Popcorn.
Put this right here.
Thank you. The 18 inch, I've got 3 of them available at that price for 27. The 20 inch, I've just got 2 of them available. We'll do those for $30. Rebecca said, take the 18s. Okay, I can give you 3 of them, Rebecca.
Nice.
Those are sold out.
I did want to mention on the paperclip that the bail is kind of friendly because the other end, like to get it onto, get pendants onto it, so I put pendants on mine, like the heavy one.
Okay.
It's not always that way, but like the way that the end is, it lets you kind of.
Yeah, will you let us know that? So the 20 inch were $30. Sorry, Randy, we sold out on the 18 inch, but I will pull out more 18 inches. So it's just that one particular style. So Steph was mentioning about the paperclip.
I think it's great for pendants. Normally you can't get the bail on, but it's actually pretty like friendly.
Okay.
So it'll fit most standard like gemstone veils. If something fancy like, you know, a diamond or something might not, but if it's like a
Okay, so a lot of veils
silvery.
could actually fit on a paperclip. Good to know. Thank
Yeah.
you, Steph, for that.
Yeah. Of course, you know, I have to try everything.
Jody said rope and box, great types for pendants. Used ropes a lot for 4 years. Yeah, rope is probably one of the top sellers. It's good in a standalone or with pendants. We also have wheat, which is a really good one for pendants. It is actually, rope and wheat are probably the 2 strongest chains in terms of like how much weight you can put on them, because they have that braided texture to them that gives them strength.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, the last 2 popcorns are out here, guys, on this style for $30 each. If you want to see more 18 inch styles, I will pull out some of those.
$26. Oh, $28. Okay.
Just be careful with box chains, and when it's too heavy, the box will stretch. Good to know, Karen. And wheat also, yeah, plus wheat. These box chains are some of our thicker ones right here. So these are good for, you know, supporting a lighter pendant. I've got them on, this is the thickest style of box I currently have, and I measured it to 1.9 millimeter in width. And I have these in 20-inch as well as 18-inch. This is a heavier box chain.
Let's see.
Yeah, if the pendants aren't too heavy, it should definitely work. It'll kind of glide along the box chain. So I'll look at some lighter ones too, but these are just kind of a closeout on these heavier ones. This one, an 18-inch, we had at $63. Let's drop it 20%. Let's take it down to $50. 18-inch. And here is what that looks like. You pull it out. There's only
That is a nice thick box chain.
Yeah, very elegant.
That is not bending anywhere.
When you can see the links like that. Nice. So we'll do these for $50 for the 18-inch in this thickness. But yeah, I have box chains all down the thickness scales. So this being the thickest, if $50 is out of your budget, we can move down to thinner box chains and get the price down.
Yeah.
But I've got two of these guys in this size for $50 each.
Julie movie. $21. Okay, it's this one that's throwing me off.
So here's the next size down. It's still very similar. Very thick. 1.7 millimeters instead of 1.9. Rebecca's gonna take one of the 1.9s. So this one we originally had tagged at 54. We drop this one. Let's go $40 on this one. For the M17, we'll do it for 40. Just the next size down, basically. One click lighter on the scale.
I was, where is the 1.2 out there?
I can pull out some 1.2s also. Rebecca, you got one of the last of the thickest style right here. Congrats on that one. I'll do the next one down for 40. Save a couple bucks.
I had to separate them. They were too close. I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah. I love the packaging. This is the kind of real one, like these styles.
Oh yeah, let's show that.
Any of these type of pendants, we get over the paper clip.
Yeah, okay, so is this similar to what you were talking about, Deanna, where you have just a moderately sized pendant with a bail on it, something like that would definitely get around even a 4 millimeter chain.
I'll get them on anything.
Nice, that's a cool one.
I gotta clean it.
That's a black tourmaline quartz.
Coming up later.
Wow. Thank you, Steph. Weeds also, okay, I'm scrolling back in the comments. Literally pulled all your silver from being sold. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. They all had super low set prices and had 3 sales in one day. Oh wow. There's a whole industry, I think, of people looking online shops right now for underpriced silver, like
Yeah.
stuff late at night is buying it out.
Low key, my stomach's hurting because, I went through our inventory and I'm like, okay, which ones should we hang on to? And he's like, 30 inches, let's go. I'm like, no!
Yes. So we're gonna do this sale today to get them out there
Yeah,
and pull them, just like that.
we have to update the prices after the first of the year, so
Yep.
maybe we should do an example. I don't know what.
And yeah, we tried to do the double layering of the labels so that you could, if you want to be reselling these in your shops, you can deploy them to your shops and know what you're putting out there and know that it doesn't have any of our branding or pricing on it. So the QR code is just a very generic QR code, and all it says is real estate 20 inch. It doesn't have a link to our website or anything. It just has the chain's information. So if I take my phone and I hover it over the QR like that, pull it up, it doesn't go to a website, it just goes to text. And it's just basically a QR note that says what it is. It's a snake chain, 20 inch. So that lets you guys use these in your shops, in your stores. We actually have given these out to some of our friends here at Tucson to use on their streams as well.
There's a few that are really good for that, and that's the 1.2 box.
Oh yeah, the
The
1.2 box.
1.2 box in 18 or 20 or 16. All of those are pretty versatile.
Let's see what that looks like, because yeah, I feel like we have a few of those on hand.
So yeah, we're like the opposite. If we have a low amount, you like to sell it. If we have a low amount, I like to keep it.
Right? I try to keep the things that we have the quantity of so that we can make bulk deals. This is the 1.2 box that Steph was talking about. Jada, welcome to the stream. Deanna said one of them is smaller and the other one is like an S shape with some small stones underneath it. That's cool. These are all 925. We are only doing 925 tonight, Gail. Thank you for asking. It's a very important question. When you see the gold ones, it is a 925 sterling silver chain with gold plating on top of it. So basically everything is sterling. Everything is 925. This is our 1.2 version of box chain. And if we just look at the shortest length here, the 16 inch, we originally had these at $32 each. But if you want to grab one tonight, we'll take them down to $24.
Yeah, that's a good.
16 inch.
That's a really, yeah, so if you're thinking, that is kind of like wholesale pricing, even if you're getting one.
Take
And I just-
advantage of what we have on these chains. We have about 10 of this style. So we'll do them for $24 each, 16 inch, $1.50 an inch basically. So if you do want to get these in the 18 inch, we'll do the 18 inch for 27. If you want to get them in the 20 inch, we'll do that one for 30. Got a couple of those on hand box. M12 we'll do for 30.
And
20 inch. We also have it in the 24 inch size. We'll go ahead and do that one for 36.
everybody loves box chains, so these are nice to have for gifts and things like that.
Yeah, 16s are great.
And I wouldn't be surprised if like next month, those are 40.
Right, yeah, no, with silver prices, if you want to go down the rabbit hole with me on silver, like, if the shortages are true, there's nothing to stop the price in silver from going from 80 to 100. It could happen in a blink of an eye. Okay, I got Karen Darling with 1, Rebecca with Or Arlene, I do have some 18-inch oxidized. Welcome back.
Oh,
So Karen and Rebecca, and then Kimberly's gonna get an 18 and a 20.
sorry. You're almost there. You're almost there.
Almost.
Just, yeah, that's good. It's good there.
So the 18 will do for 27. Deanna, I don't have a 36 inch. I have in this style, I have the biggest one is 24 inch for $36. So I need the 24 inch like that.
Did we have specialty finishers?
We were running well on them, but we do.
But low doesn't mean they go, right? I want to see. I'm jealous. Debbie, I have an oxidized piece that I thought of you recently.
Let me get the. Yeah, I think we had some oxidized.
It's just, look at it. Oh, yeah. She likes it super oxidized.
Okay, this one's for Arlene. Welcome, Susan. Deanna is going to take our 24 inch. Thank you, Deanna. Let me pop that one out and show you. So this one is the 24 inch box, 1.2 millimeter. We're doing for $36. All these box chains in the 1.2 millimeter will be $1.50 per inch. So here's our 24 inch for $36 right there. It's a nice long one. You can definitely support a pendant.
I love long chains.
Okay, and Arlene, are you here? I will save one of these for you since you asked, Arlene. But I only have a couple of these left. This is the oxidized wheat chain, 18 inch. It was just $18. Let's drop it to $15 tonight. So Arlene, I will give you one for 15 if you like, and I only have 3 of them in total. And it's a wheat chain, 0.7 millimeter, oxidized for $15 for the 18 inch size. Nice. Charlene, welcome. Okay, Arlene's gonna take one. Jody's gonna take one, and Kimberly's gonna take one, and they are sold out. And Deanna, I did not have you registered in the system, Deanna. So if you want to register down below, that'll get you set up in there, and I'll hold your chain for you. Let's see if you can get registered so I can get those in your cart. These guys went out to Arlene, Jody, and Kimberly. Oh, I found you, Deanna. I found you in there. Never mind. We're good to go. My bad, Deanna, you are all set up. We gave you that 24-inch right there. And so Arlene, I'll ask you the same thing. Arlene, if you can register, that'll get you set up. I will hold your oxidized chain for you, but try to visit our live stream shopping site. Okay, those sold out on the oxidized, but I do have a couple other oxidized left in stock. That's what I have. So, welcome, Mary Shaver. Showed an 18-inch box. We did show an 18-inch box. Welcome, Arcana. Welcome, Charlene. There's no oxidized box, so yeah, we had a sterling silver one. Use the reference to use some pendants for my stash of chains. Nice. Okay, so these wheat chains here in the 16-inch version, originally these were $24. Let's drop these to $14 for the last two. 16-inch, $14. Only two of those left in stock. Nice, Arlene, thank you. 18-inch box. Okay, yeah, Debbie, let me show you what we had here. Sorry, it's getting confusing with all the chains pulled out. This one we're gonna do for 27 in the 1.2 millimeter. So if that is to your liking. Debbie, non-oxidized, is the flashiest of the flashy sterling silver. All right, and I'm doing these last two wheat chains for just $14 each on the 16-inch. All right, Debbie, you got that one. Boom. That's in your cart. 14 wheat to Randy Jane. Right there, $14. That's a blowout. Francis, welcome. Not much. We just getting started. Okay, Randy. showing plated tonight also, no. Or like the gold plated, yes, on 925 silver, but everything tonight is 925 silver.
Even the base of the vermeil.
So no like plated base metal or anything like that. Like, yeah, if this is what you mean by plated, like the vermeil, where it's 925 silver with gold, yes. Okay, somebody give me 14 on this last loop chain here. That is literally one of the last oxidized. Like these box chains are some of the last M12s here. We're doing these for 24. I'm gonna take away the M12 box. Jody's taking our oxidized, thank you, Jody. Okay. Have I shown rope? Nope. Not yet. Let's show some rope. And keep shouting out your requests, guys. If I missed your request, just keep throwing it out there in chat. That's a good one though, Libby, because I have some closeouts on a rope style right here. This is like some odds and ends that we can blow out.
Is that a gold vermeil?
This is just a sterling silver rope.
It's gold vermeil, right?
There it is, yeah. These guys are 1.5 millimeter. Welcome, Kim. I only have one of this left. This is a 24-inch rope. Gail says oxy in larger dimensions. Nice. We've also got some rhodium plate, which looks a lot like that oxidized, gives it a darker look to it. This rope was originally $2 an inch for $48. Let's knock it down to just $36 tonight for the 1.5 millimeter rope. Take it for 36 right there. The only one left in this size, 24-inch, $36. And then I've got a couple of 30-inch. We'll go ahead and knock that one down to $45. And Lydia's taking the 24-inch. Two people can get our 30-inch for just $45. Karen said the shorter lengths, I have down to 16s, Karen. Okay, you got it, Libby. This one is all yours right there for 36.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
I.
Oh, you found some gold
Well, I have
ropes.
to.
Okay. Oh, you're taking them.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's more. Right here.
Okay, the 24 sold out, Gail. Sorry about that. I have two 30s, but let me show you some other.
Those 18s are fire. I can just see it on already.
We do have some of these with the gold finish.
That's like a perfect starter chain for like a young man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chains are very much a unisex chain on most of the styles. Rope is a good example of that. Earring kits, also Francis, good request. Did I miss that one? Francis said earring kits like yesterday.
I know.
That was a special.
I'm gonna have to like custom make kits.
Special bonus, courtesy of Casey Murphy. Okay, I've got 2 of these left for $45 each on our 30-inch rope chains. We have some gold ones.
Yeah, the 1.9, that gold rope is like the perfect width.
These are some lighter ones. We were looking at the 1.5 millimeter Gale. If you would like the 1 millimeter thickness, I do have a couple of those in 24-inch, and they'll be actually a lower cost. Originally going $36 on these, but since we knocked the price of those down, let's knock the price of these down to, let's go $30. You want to grab one of the 24 inches here for $30. I've got 2 of them. And
Nice.
Gail, I'll hold one for you before you can pass. But that's the 1 millimeter rope. We'll do it for 30. Charlene's gonna take one. There are a couple of 22-inch chains that they sell super quick. So I'll have to look through my sheet and see which one.
I'll look. Let's see.
Stuff will help locate some. Gail is gonna grab one also. All right, Charlene and Gail, you guys got those last 2 of the rope chains in this size. 24-inch. I also have those rope chains in a 16-inch. If you guys want to grab this one for $20, 16-inch, $20. Originally it was 24. We'll take it to 20 tonight on the thin rope 16-inch. 2 of those available. And we'll drop the 30-inch down to $36 on this style. $36 for the 30-inch. Kim McCool is going to take one of our 16-inch. Rebecca, I can give you one of them. Kim and Rebecca. Charlene and Gail got our 24 inches. Okay, the 30 inches out there. And Charlene's gonna grab one of those for 36. I do have some 20s, just not in this style. This style was getting down there in the quantities. We just sold the 216s, we sold the 224s, and we sold one of the 30s. So for this thickness of rope, in the 1 millimeter, I only have one of these 30s left. That's it. but I'll pull out some other styles that I do have 20-inch here. So shout out to the sizes you want to see. Thank you for the highlights, Marge and Kim. You have too many 18s and 20s, need to venture further out.
Yes, live a little. Try a 24. 24 is 4.2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, there it is. It was paperclip. Did I have a $30 claim array? I thought so, maybe not. I might have missed it. It might have gotten filtered. Sorry about that if I missed it. All right, I'll look back out there.
Okay, did the whole thing.
Nice.
So
Oh, nice.
they're like literally the only 22.
Okay, guys, this is Steph has found some of the 22s.
Literally the
guys.
only in our entire stash. This is
Some of the last of the last. Nice, Arlene. So we'll get your mailing address from PayPal. When you pay your invoice and go through checkout, PayPal will say, where do you want to ship? At that point, you can check and see what address they have on file with you. And you might proactively want to go into PayPal and update it there. But once you do that, it should be good to go.
oh my god.
Wow, so these are 22-inch snake chains.
Those are pretty. They feel nice. So what's nice about the rhodium is that it matches your gold pendants. So if you don't want to buy a gold chain but you want it to match a gold pendant, then you get the rhodium finish, which is less common, and it has the same color as gold. It's like a warm.
Interesting. Guys, we're doing them for $30. Just wanted to confirm if that was good for you guys. Let me know. Kimberly and Jody G, if 30 is good, we will get those for you. And that's all we had in that 22-inch size for those. There may be a 22 on the Figaros somewhere,
I'll double check.
or we might have sold out. But yeah, 30 each on those snakes. Rhodium finish on top of the 90.
Matches your gold pendants. So it's basically like saves your pretty penny from gold.
I'm looking through my paper clips now for you, Jennifer. Yeah, I think we sold out of that size. So if it's not in your cart, it might have gotten sold out. All good. Okay. Yes. Yes. And Mary Shaver, you will get the last one. Black rhodium. Oh, I love those, Arlene. We do not have any for the show tonight.
You know, I really like the rhodium 1-1 or the Diamond Dash or the Morris. It has many names.
And Arlene is registered. You got it, Arlene. We got you that wheat chain oxidized for $15. So thank you for going through our registration. We can do that.
Mm-hmm.
These are sold out. We got Kimberly Hayes, Jody G, and Mary Shaver with our 22-inch chains.
I do not see the 22-inch Anything else?
That makes sense.
Wait, wait.
Steph's looking, she might find another one.
They're in alphabetical order.
Thank you guys.
Okay. Round.
Oh, I do, I'm, right, hold on. No, not yet. Yeah.
Well, around that is right here. But that's not the one that we have the 22-inch in.
Okay, Mary's passing, so we'll give that one to Debbie. No problem, Mary, thank you for letting us know. We're giving that one to Debbie on the 22-inch. And that was the rhodium plated snake.
Where's the ones though, in Korean? We got in that. And that.
Cool.
Oh, here. This one we have.
Oh, okay, guys, Steph
It's
scored
rhodium, so I think the price was 22. Is that right?
$1 an inch. All right, we'll just for fun, we'll drop it to 20.
No! There's the sterling ones too.
These are rhodium, 22-inch, and we call this the 1+1 or the Morse code
Perfect
chain.
for your white gold pendants. It'll match.
We'll do them for 20.
I
Jody,
love those.
we'll give you one for 20. So we have a limited stock of these guys. No worries, Mary.
I love those. Who was it that was saying she has a lot of 16 and 18 and needs to branch out a bit?
I got Jody, Linda, Kimberly, Jody G. And yeah, we've got a couple of these $20 deals tonight. Brandy Jane's gonna grab one. Let me know, guys, this is the most popular size probably that we have so few
Oh
of.
my God.
Mary Shaver will get one. Becky Jednorski will get one. So I'm gonna start ringing these up with Jody Murphy's claim.
Dude. These are the best.
Good find, Steph.
Yeah, these are the best. Well, you know, your system works.
The system works. Steph was able to look in the inventory, find the 22s, locate them. Hold on.
Yeah. The rhodium is special. That's so cool.
Wayne Jane, you're in. Mary Shaver, Becky Jednorski. And then I think Jennifer Hall and Debbie, you guys got the last two.
That was the score, guys. You love that chain. I like to wear this one by itself. But I'm trying it with a long, 30.
Okay, so here's who I have. Jody Murphy, Linda Backman, Jody G, that's 4, Randy Jane with 5, Mary Shaver with 6, Becky with 7, Jennifer with 8, Debbie with 9. Maybe I had 10. I missed somebody on the list here. Kimberly Hayes. Oh, that was who I forgot to put on the list. Kimberly Hayes.
Don't do that.
Okay, Kimberly, you are in for the deal, and that was 10 out of 10. Those are sold out. But Steph will keep looking for more 22-inch deals. This was our rhodium plated dot and dash in the 22-inch size. It's approximately 1 millimeter wide.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this was, this one's even more dainty. Oh, this one's pretty.
Nice. Okay, yeah, thank you for double counting that, guys. The price of silver jumped so much.
Yeah.
What the heck? Did you guys see the price on Friday? I'm like, my goodness, it was up from 72 to 79 in one session. That was like 11% gain on the session, and that's never happened before. 79, the all-time high price that it closed at. So we'll see what happens on Monday. But I mean, I'm hearing several different convergences of things are happening at once. China has limited export of silver from their country. So the U.S. and Great Britain used to buy raw silver from China and import the raw material, and that's now being cut off. Samsung just invented a new type of lithium-ion battery that if they pump it full of silver, it works way better. And they're going to make all the new Lexuses and all the new smart cars using this battery, which will just create insane amounts of silver demand, but then also the warehouses on Wall Street are running dry. And those warehouses were already leveraged to the point of where 1 ounce of silver in the warehouse had 20 different contracts written on it in Wall Street. So if they had 100 million ounces in the warehouse, it meant that they had 2 billion ounces in paper trading on the exchanges. And that kind of created a precarious situation. But when that 100 million ounces gets withdrawn down to like 40 million ounces and the paper didn't change, now you have even less real collateral in the system. So those guys are scrambling, and when they're trying to get more silver into the warehouse, it doesn't get in there quickly because it can only get in there if the silver is actually refined to a certain purity and put in a certain bar form. It can be traded by the exchanges, so they can't just go to the mines and take whatever silver. They have to take it through the refining process. So if there is a run on the warehouses, God only knows what will happen to the price, because Samsung and Apple will keep buying their silver when silver is at 100, because they're not going to stop making iPhones. They're just going to raise the price by $20 or whatever, because that's, you know, a component to their technology. But investors and jewelers and things like that, where it's not just a component, but it's the main component, they're going to pay the much higher price, or, you know, they're going to just get priced out of the market. The guy at 75 keeps telling you it's going to go back down and up and down just like everything, but he also isn't an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to have recency bias, where you say, well, in the last 30 years, it's gone up and down and up and down, and not expect that there's an entire paradigm shift happening. But I believe that there is, because I think that it was artificially suppressed by the banks and stuff using the exchanges, and they did that to keep the dollar looking good on the markets, so that people would not put their money into precious metals, but they would put it into banks, because ultimately the banks want to use the money to lend it back out. And if people put it into gold and or precious metals under their mattress, now the banking system does not have the power. Now the people have the power, and so they need to coerce the people to don't save that way. Put your money in the nice green paper of, pictures of dead people. And that will be your store of value in the mega banks. And so to do that, they had to make gold and silver an inferior investment. To do that, they have to do what's called painting the tape, which is anytime it's going to have a good rally or something, to just sell more contracts in the market, absorb any possible demand and then some, and make it look like nobody wants it. And you only do that by expanding the virtual supply of gold and silver. The virtual supply is the paper promises for it. And so they could expand that as well, just by saying, print another 10,000 contracts and sell them. And boom, we have another entry on our balance sheet over here that says we now owe this much silver, but that's in the future. And, we'll roll the contract. And they keep rolling the contracts and rolling the contracts. Well, they're in a very brutal contract roll right now, trying to roll from the January contract to the March contract. And it's just destroying them. Because some of the people, instead of being willing to take their January delivery for silver contract and roll it to a March contract, they're just like, no, I'll just take the silver. Each contract is worth 5,000 ounces. So they're like saying, I've got 10 contracts. I'll go ahead and just cash those in for my 50,000 ounces. And that is what is draining the warehouse. And then when the other people with the contract see the warehouse getting drained, it's like, what they call a spiral where it's like a feedback loop where
that's literally what it's called.
whoever sells or whoever gets the contract cash out first does it best because they beat the system. They got their silver out before the system fell apart. And so then once that becomes like a race to get out, like that's when the real fun starts. So we'll see what happens with that contract roll. But that's what's happening behind the scenes right now is the contracts have to be rolled, but for a producer, somebody like a Samsung, they're not in it just to speculate and try to make a buck. They're in it because they actually need the metal. They're not going to just roll their contracts because they actually need the silver to be able to produce the thing in their factory that they're trying to do. So, yeah, if you're late tonight, is it just silver chains or will there be beads? We may pull out some beads. I think we ran through them pretty much. But I don't know. It's a very interesting battle to watch going on behind the scenes. But according to my research, there's just not that much silver in the world. All the silver in all forms, in bars and coins, in all investment grade forms, probably totals 2 billion ounces. So if you take that times the current price, which is $80, that means there's like $160 billion in silver in the world. Total. And so that means one country like Russia or China or a country that has significant cash, instead of parking that cash in US Treasury notes that are denominated in US dollars that are losing money to inflation, if they instead just parked it in silver and gold, their national reserves would be gaining. And so it's like a game theory. Who's going to do that first? Because whoever does it first does it best. And like whoever dumps the bonds.
Whoever does it first wins.
Whoever does it first wins. Yeah, it's like a game of musical chairs. And if you can get a chair, you're out. So it's like they're going to potentially see that the bonds are losing money and the precious metals are gaining. And it just takes a couple of, it doesn't even have to be a major country. It could be like literally like, Lithuania takes 10 billion out of treasuries and puts it into silver and gold, and Turkey does it for 5 billion, and Greece does it for 3 billion, and India does it for 17 billion, and now there's just no silver left. And it didn't even take the bigger countries to get into the market because the market is that tiny. And so, yeah, you take a market that has a structural imbalance now between supply and demand, and you just exacerbate it by having a major bank or country go into silver, and it's game over. All the traders who have sold it short will be forced to buy back at higher prices just to close their positions, and they'll just have to bid whatever the price is.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
After the loss.
So there was a contract for January for $75 silver. When it was written in December, the banks wrote this contract that said you can have a right to buy silver at $75. They wrote that contract when the silver price was like 50. So the amount that they charged for the contract was like pennies on the dollar.
Oh, like an option?
Out of the money.
Yeah.
It was like an insurance policy that they thought they'd never have to cash. But when the price moved from 50 to 75, the value of that contract went from pennies to dollars. And now there's a serious actual interest in potentially cashing the contract in 75 when the price is at 79, because now you have an in the money contract by $4. And so that contract is worth at least $4 per ounce, whereas it was probably worth 4 cents per ounce at the beginning of December. So anyone who bought, January options contracts on silver,
Right.
$75 strike price,
Mhm.
silver was 50. They've probably made 100 times their money on those, and the banks are just hemorrhaging money who were the counterparty on the contract. And now, because of their computer models that look at the risk associated with those contracts that they wrote, the computer models are flashing red saying your delta hedging is off. You need to acquire physical silver in order to offset your losses on these contracts that you wrote. And if you do not acquire the amount of physical silver needed to hedge, then your losses are potentially unlimited as the price of silver keeps moving higher, because there is no upper limit. So their losses, if silver goes to 1,000, their losses go by 1,000 fold. So the delta hedging is a requirement for the banks to stay solvent. So when the silver crossed the $75 mark and those contracts all went into money, like the delta hedging now required by the banks to offset the risk of that contract is going to cause forced buying of silver by the banks. And that's when it gets interesting, because now the people who are actually trying to suppress the price are now becoming forced buyers of it to buy it back. And what is that going to do? Like, who knows? Will it go to 100? I mean, we don't really know, but it should be fun to watch, and it should all play out, if I'm correct. In the next 2 weeks, we'll see some fireworks in the market.
All right.
And sometimes what they will do is they will try to maybe slam the paper markets to try to cause artificial selling, because they know people have stop loss orders placed in the market. So maybe they bought at 70, it's at 79, they placed a stop loss order at 69 that says if it falls below that, go ahead and close the position. So the banks may actually open on Monday and slam the price down to 60 in the market just to try to trigger selling, and then it'll go right back up. But they're going to do that just to try to cause a cascade of selling that they can, get some of their silver back by triggering those stop losses. But that's just a parlor trick. That will only buy them, an hour of time. And by the time that little selling wave is gone and the price returns, it's just like proof that the game is up. So they tried to pull that on Thursday, and they did that when the price crossed 72.50, and it got it down to 70, and then it just bounced right back up to 72.50, plowed through 75, and never looked back. So can we do it again? Well, do they, or do they waste their resources doing that, or do they just throw in the towel and just say, oh my God, we got to get out of this at any price and just buy their way out? It should be fun. We have invested in silver, but do we sell now or hold on to it? I mean, I'm holding. I mean, I'm looking for it to go much further. I think this is like the opening shot. Obviously, gaining 100% in a month is not sustainable.
Right.
As an investment, it's not going to return like that. But it could gain another 100% next year. I would not be surprised to see silver at $200. Because if you look at the geological ratio of silver to gold in the Earth's crust, silver is about 1/16 as common as gold. So geologically speaking, the difficulty in acquiring silver is 1/16 that of gold through mining. So I would say that it's reasonable to have a gold and silver ratio of 16 to 1. So if you look at the gold price of, 4,000 an ounce, what's 1/16 of that? It's $250. I mean, silver could be at $250, and geologically speaking, that's the correct ratio for it to be paired with $4,000 gold. So, I mean, that's all completely reasonable, and of course, that's a nightmare scenario for a lot of the industry and people like that. But if the price is actually that distorted, which I think it is, I mean, look at the era of the United States when we had silver coinage. A gold dollar was $20 and a silver dollar was $1. So the ratio of US coinage it was 20 silver pieces to 1 gold. So if we even return to the 20 to 1 ratio, not even the 16 to 1 ratio, you're still talking about $200 gold with a $4,000, or $200 silver with a $4,000 gold price. So that is, I think, completely in the realm of possibility. I think that's a reversion to the mean. That's a reversion to a historic price ratio that lasted for 1,000 years of human history between years 900 AD and 1900 AD, until they started to take humans off of the gold standard and put them onto the paper standard. And that's when the prices got distorted. So I think we could easily see a return to that, nature's law right there, where gold and silver are around a 20 to 1 ratio. That's my theory, and that's why I think it's reasonable to hold silver at this point and hold out for that. That might be, they've stretched that out for decades, so it might take another decade for that to be achieved. But if that's achieved when gold is at 10,000, then that means that silver will just be 500 at that time. So if it takes longer to play out, then the rewards should be bigger. But if your jewelry is silver and you're not in a hurry to sell and you just hang on to it and it's just going to increase over time slowly, so it's a reasonable investment. I think it's a diversification. If you do have a lot of your funds in the stock market, in the 401k, in the housing market, you can diversify into gold and silver. And that's not investment advice, it's just common sense to diversify and spread yourself between different assets, maybe 5 different assets just in case one asset takes.
I know a few women who wear their assets.
Yeah, right? Actually, people have used jewelry as an investment historically. Is a way.
Okay. Well, I found some chains.
You found some chains.
I
Nice.
found some chains. So Steph has picked a couple of her favorites. And I picked the 2 links that I think are my favorite right now. And I did it in classic and rhodium, so that you can see the difference, the color difference. So check it out. So I like to wear the 16-inch dot and dash by itself.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay,
This
so
is
look
kind
at
of
how
our signature
sparkly
chain
it
here,
is.
the dot and dash.
Like, that's probably diamond.
Okay, there's rhodium versus classic silver right there. The classic on the bottom, the rhodium on the top. So the rhodium, it looks, you were saying, a little flashier.
It does look like diamond cut.
Almost, but it transitions really well from dark to light when you move it in the light.
Maybe do it inside. Oh yeah, you can totally see that. So we have the 16-inch rhodium, and I didn't. Okay, first price on it.
Oh, that's such a deal. 16-inch rhodium, $16. Okay, guys.
These are fancy, I love them. And then for fun, now with the classic, the 24,
Yeah.
but I like the classic 16-inch for pendants. I wear that one by itself. It's like not a sparkly.
Okay, we're gonna, for our special, we're going to do them $1 an inch on the rhodium, 16-inch, $16, but we'll also do the classic for $1 an inch. That's a huge cut of about 33%. So if you want to get the classic one, also for $16, let us know in the chat.
Jody, the rhodium does have a warmer tone. That is a good notice. This ring here is sterling silver and it's white. And this ring here is natural white gold, or basically what rhodium is, or the colored rhodium. And so they are a little bit of a different color.
Little bit, and it gives it almost an antique look.
Yeah. So what's interesting to me about rhodium is that when you rhodium plate white gold to make it whiter, because white gold is warm like this, when you rhodium plate it, it's white, like, like this. So that always kind of confused me. Like, it looks kind of gray or dark when it's over sterling, when it's by itself. Just notices.
Okay, Jody's gonna get the classic. I've got claims coming in on all these though. I've got some rhodiums going to Sandy, Debbie, and Rebecca Johnson. Rebecca's gonna get 2 each.
Those are the 16-inch rhodiums, right?
That's rhodiums here.
And put there.
There's those guys.
Thank you.
And then I'll get the classics also. We're doing it for $16. And they'll go out to Jody, Rebecca, and Kimberly Hayes.
You guys are gonna love those. For sure. Try it alone first. Enjoy the sparkle.
Yeah, so we went big on these dot and dash chains because they just work so well with everything that
I
they
think it
stand
should
alone.
be your signature.
I think it is our signature chain, yeah. This is a chain that we really have made the Treasure Hunting Live official chain right here, the 1+1 or Morse code chain. I got the classic ones here going to Jody, Rebecca, Kimberly. I'm gonna scroll down the comments to see. Kimberly also wanted to get a rhodium. Liz is gonna get a rhodium. And Debbie's also gonna get a classic. These are classics.
I know, it's like.
Nice. A lot of chains.
A lot of, and we're looking at some up. Okay. So, if you notice, the second one in the rhodium.
Just getting caught up on the comments like that. Rhodiums for Debbie and Kimberly Hayes. And Liz Blankenship getting rhodium. Okay, Debbie got the classic. Karen Darling's getting the classic. Randy Jane's getting the classic.
Great question, Connie. Great question. I happen to be wearing the 30-inch, so that's the longest one. And I put it on here because I checked to see what it looked like. And, okay. Beautiful. How cool is that? The color difference? I mean, this is a snake, but still. Yeah, that's great.
Nice.
My hair is hating it. Those are $30.
$30 for a 30-inch on the rhodium. Susan's gonna get a classic. Thank you, Susan.
I don't have the 30-inch in the classic though.
Yeah, she's grabbing her 16. Let us know. Debbie, you got your classic. Sandy's gonna get the classic. Got it, Sandy. First claim was the rhodium, Jody G. You got it. All right, the classics are selling out. Let me see. I think we have a couple more of them. The rhodium claims. Jody G. What's the longest dash? 30. Connie's getting a 30. Charlene's getting a 30. So Jody, I'll get you with the rhodium. Some rhodiums. Okay, the 30s. We had the 30s, you said, in the rhodium.
Yes, not in the classic though.
Okay. I'll check on the 20 and 24.
We do have those.
These are our 30-inch rhodiums here. Doing those for 30. So
Oh my
I've got Connie, Charlene, and Jody. And a couple of those left in 30. Welcome back, Connie. Okay, 30-inch. See the 30-inch? Yeah. So Connie, here it is in the packaging. And that was the same style that Steph was wearing right there. For your viewing pleasure, that is our 30-inch rhodium.
I love it.
Connie, Charlotte, and Jody. And yeah, let me see what I got, 20, 24, and 18 in the rhodium.
Okay.
Nice, okay. Did we have those with 18? I think a couple 18s. Something for turquoise pendants. It's sterling silver, like 20-inch. Bunch of shipping. Brenda, welcome to the stream. So shipping on these would be like $5 max. If you got like more than like 10 chains, because we're sending you the boxes with them, it might get a little bit bulky, but each chain will come with its own box. So if you get 10 chains, you will get 10 boxes, and that might make the shipping go up to like $8, but they're very lightweight. Welcome aboard. And if you do want to claim items, try registering with our site down here, livestream.shopping. That'll set up your cart. Okay, so Steph has located some more rhodium supplies here. We have a 20-inch rhodium that will do for $20. A 24-inch rhodium that will do for $24. And an 18-inch rhodium that we will do for $18. So let me know if you'd like to grab any of those Morse code chains with the rhodium plate.
And these are actually what I choose for sterling silver pendants, because it's not oxidized, but it does appear to be a little bit like, you know, oxidized silver.
Nice, okay. Welcome, Sandra, how are you? I'll pull out the 18s here and the 20s. I see Kimberly, Debbie, and Liz all are gonna get an 18, and Kimberly's also gonna get a 20.
I think these are all extras in here. 16, 18. So, trying to be really organized. That's snake. Are we selling out all the rhodium?
I mean, they're definitely a popular chain. 20s coming in, 18 times 2 for Rebecca.
Oh, shoot.
Gail's gonna get a 24, you got a Gail. So 24, Connie's gonna get a 24, Debbie for 20.
That's it.
I'm gonna grab some of those. This won't go to Debbie. Rebecca will give you those too.
I'm just gonna bag over here. That is a great price for that beautiful style.
Let's see how many 24s we had. Gail and Connie, you guys are in. Put your daughter's plate jewelry she got for Christmas in those boxes. Nice.
Yay! I love reusing boxes. It's like my favorite thing.
Nice, Kimberly. Well, I'm so glad we are getting these chains out to you.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, that was the Morse code chain are probably one of our best chains, our most popular, and our favorites.
Yeah.
And we had some pretty big quantities of those. So you may claim away at $1 an inch on that style.
Rhodium docking dash with turquoise. See how it matches like perfectly?
Yeah, let's show that off. Rhodium's going to Randy, Jane, and Arlene.
So this is sterling unoxidized here. And then once you had it pendant for a while, and it oxidized a little bit, and then the rhodium ends up matching like really nice.
Okay.
See?
Pro tip.
How you can see it.
Yeah, looks good. All right, so that was Steph's oxidized.
Oh yeah, showing these together. Well, yeah, like for example, the snake that's not oxidized, see what it is?
And then you could tell that
Or not
it is
rhodium.
oxidized.
Sorry,
Yeah.
rhodium. Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
Did you
20 and
see
24.
something?
No, do you want to show those for a sec?
Yeah, so while you guys are claiming, I thought I would pull out an oldie but goodie, talk about oxidized. So I can definitely and will definitely give it a little shine. A little slip shine, so they say.
That's a cool chain.
It is handmade. There we go. So this guy, no joke, weighs 22.2 grams. So it's got an angel number, and check this out, the best part. Best part is this. And these clasp. Oh, Connie at 20 inches of her husband's fingerprint printing on it. That is awesome. So this is a one-off piece. And put it in the back there. This one we're offering tonight at $200.
Sweet. Very cool chain.
Super cool.
So that's all 925 silver.
Yes,
Just oxidized,
naturally.
naturally oxidized.
So I will be cleaning it up a little bit, but I kind of liked it like that, to be honest. So I was just, rather than like make it white again, I was just gonna go and polish it so that the little parts shine, but you still have good contrast.
Right on. That's a one and done deal. Take that chain for 200.
I have this sweet little baby. Got little diamonds in it, a bit of natural diamonds. I think it's an 18-inch chain. Cable, and 30. We started early, yes, we're getting
I know it's still not even our normal start time yet. It's only 6 o'clock here in Arizona.
Tammy, nice claim, girlfriend. No buttons in there.
Tammy, welcome.
Tammy's taking that one. She's like, hello, I'm here.
What do you call that one step?
We're gonna call that the sterling silver and diamond key.
And it has a chain with it too.
It does.
Beautiful.
Nice. Okay,
That's
and
good with
then
Tammy.
the next cool deal is look right here. Citrine.
Oh, the color on that. It's an orange.
Yeah, I definitely handpicked the color from the tray. But like, it's not $1 million, it's like 25 bucks.
What?
Yeah, oh, my price tag fell.
Price tag fell. It's hiding behind this.
That's my backdrop.
So-
Price is really hiding. Look, it's hiding up there. Okay, so this guy's a 5.5, claim 25.
5.5. It's a citrine, and then is it stainless or?
That's true.
You doing a sterling and citrine rank for 25?
I waited.
Okay, guys, that's a deal.
Should I replay it?
I mean, maybe rings probably go higher than chains, but hey, 25.
Oh shoot, well, you
She's
know.
giving it to you for the price of the metal. You get the stone for free. 25. It's a 5.5. 5.5.
It wants to fall, but yeah, you know, the backdrop and the good price and all of that. So we'll see if anyone takes that home. This one is kind of special.
Show it. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so I discovered that Minnie was doing wrapping, like wire, or trying to do metalsmithing, and she bought sheets of copper and made a couple of bracelets. So I have one. This is the second one. I was really consider wearing it like on both of my wrists, like some kind of superwoman or something. But then Sean told me to conduct some more electricity and I generate a lot of stuff. So I thought I would share it with you guys. And it is a cup. That was just a nice find. And I am asking $60 for this because it was made by Minnie. And I saw all the tools and I just thought it was so cool. And it's actually the perfect like cup width. You know? And if you don't bend it, I mean, you can bend it. I bend mine and it's already like triangle. So if you don't bend it, you just like push it up a little bit. Or you like close it and never take it off. I love this thing. Right? It's very thick. Let's see. Good notice on the profile. Well, I love her. That is the mini debut, or the mini debut. If you guys remember from the sign outside the door.
Beautiful. So Nora Lawson claimed that 25
There you go.
right there on the ring. Nora, it's all yours. Yeah, that copper cup was so nice and thick.
I don't want to do like this because this is a hot mess over here. Look at my display. This is broken, but I don't have the heart to throw it away. So I was trying to use it as a backdrop. Okay, the next one. There's like 10 millimeters. Girl, I've been stacking it with my, let me just show you really quick. Just so that you see what I mean. I've been putting it between here, or not this one, but mine. And then I close it and the beads like roll over it and it's so cool. So yeah, it does play nice with others. And it kind of feels like a shield, not gonna lie.
Stack it with turquoise.
Mm-hmm. These guys, 45, they're like 10 millimeter or so. Artisan handmade.
Those are cool. So this is an earring alert if you're looking for some silver earrings.
Yeah. For perspective, I guess. Does that help? I don't want to take my ears out because it hurts me.
Yeah, nice little button size
Yeah,
right there, about 10 millimeter.
And I just thought they were really, like, you know, obviously made of motif, but also just kind of simple.
Yeah, beautiful. Libby says wearing copper has great health benefits also.
Yes, that's why I was going to do the double.
The doubles that you have.
But then when I took them off, I stopped getting this. You know,
Nice, well, Kim Minnie's copper for 60. That was a handcrafted piece.
this one's gone. This guy right here. Happy to put on if anyone's interested. I might just clean it up and show it again. Maybe it's a little bit too dark. Maybe it's not really the patina that I want just yet. So some of those, what were they called? Jigs. Some of those jigs we saw yesterday may be used to create something like this. You know, like if you're soldering, or even if you're not. Oh, look, you can see right there. So this was comprised of probably handmade jump rings. It's called great arm presents.
Yeah,
And it's heavy. Feels good.
that's all silver.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's the silver ring bracelet right there. Jump rings and wires. So cool. And that one, are we offering that out for sale today?
Yes, this, it's like
195. That's a nice thick bracelet right there of silver. So if you'd like to pick that up, we'll do it for 195 today.
and I did just kind of a little bit. But this one is like really well made and I know will not disappoint.
Yeah, like the toggle on there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, 195 on that one.
Thank you guys. Let's
Steph,
share.
thank you. Yep, Steph will be bringing stuff out throughout the stream and we'll be just mixing it up, but I'm gonna bounce back to some other Italian chains that we have. This one, somebody asked for diamond cuts. This is a diamond cut bead chain. So normally the bead is like a little round bead, and it still is with the diamond cut, but they've just made it more geometric by almost like faceting the bead. Gives it more flash. So to use a term from the gemstones, it's like a faceted bead on there, bead diamond cut. We're doing the 16 inches for $16 in this style right here. I'll pull them out of the bag. We also have the 16 inch, the 18 inch, and the 20 inch. In the bead diamond cut, there'll be $1 per inch. Diamond cut, just giving it some extra flash.
Oh, yeah. I like both of those styles.
Should we do a special on some of these? This is some of the only diamond cut bead that we have left. 16, 18, and 20. We don't have it in longer size, so we're doing $1 an inch. I'm gonna say let's do it at, I'll give some other prices. The 16 inch, let's go ahead and drop the price. Let's drop the price to just $13 for the 16 inch. The 18 inch, I'm gonna drop to $14.
Drop it like it's hot.
$14 for the 18 inch. So Donna, I'll do this for 14. And the 20 inch, I'm gonna do for $15. Okay, $15 on the 20 inch. Supplies last. So $13. Tammy's gonna grab 2 of these for $13. EPC.
BBC.
Donna's gonna get an 18 inch for 14. Tammy, we got 18 inch for 14. See the claims coming in now. Welcome to the stream, Garcia.
Oh my god, I need my glasses. Like, need my glasses in a light. And the computer.
Claim away. I see the claims still coming in. I'll catch up on the comments. But if you claim the 18 inch, we'll do it for $14. If you claim the 16 inch, we'll do it for $13. And if you're claiming the 20 inch, it'll be just $15 tonight. Welcome back, Nancy. So let me count out what we have in these chains. I see Kimberly is going to get a 16 inch. Nancy is going to grab 2 of the 18 inch. For $14 each. Bead, diamond cut. See those little beads in there? Sorry, diamond cut bead chain. M08. Rebecca Johnson said 16 times 3. Got you those, Rebecca. Okay, I got Nancy, Rebecca, and Kimberly. Thank you. I'll keep going down the list. We'll see what we have in stock. Kimberly got the 13 and the $14 chain, the 18-inch. Originally $1 an inch. So Kimberly Hayes. Linda Backen's gonna do the 20-inch for $15. Randy Jane, let me know. Got Linda and Tammy Hess Hughes. Okay, they're running down. Rebecca said 18 times 3. Do I have 18 times 3 left? I only have one left of the 18s. Rebecca, you got the last one of those. And Kimberly, you got the last of the 20. So the last of our style here is in the 16-inch for $13. This is all we have left here, the 16 inches for $13. And that will close out the BDC style in that thickness. Who do we have on those? We've got Karen Darling. Randy, sorry. Jody, sorry, those sizes sold out, but I'll pull out some other similar ones here. This is all I have left in the BDC of that thickness for 13. Karen Darling. Got one of our 16-inch. Okay, let's see what else we have though. I actually have this in a rose gold.
Ooh. That's a good idea.
However, the rose gold version is not diamond cut. So this version is the bead. It's a little bit thicker than the other one and it is not diamond cut, but it is a bead chain. In the rose gold, I have basically just two sizes. We're down to 18-inch and 20-inch. They were $18 and $20. I'm going to knock these down, guys. We're going to do the 18-inch for $14. So we're going to do the 20-inch for $15 on the rose golds here. $14 for the 18-inch, $15 for the 20-inch. It is actually a thicker chain than the diamond cut, and it has the extra rose gold on it. So that's a deal. Get those chains. Last chance for those prices. 14 and 15. Well, let me know. Tammy's going to grab 18-inch. There it is again. This is the bead without the diamond cut, just the bead.
Those should be out in the world. They're pretty.
I see the claims coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Donna's gonna get one of each size. Charlene's gonna get the 18-inch. Okay, 20-inch, just $15. Jennifer get 2 of the 20-inch. Linda back in get an 18-inch. Okay, Jody G, we got 2 20s and an 18 for you. Jody G with 2 20s and 1 18. Got it, Jody. Was it the beat? Is this beat? It is, Charlene. We'll cancel you out. All right, Charlene, you are canceled. Move that one back. Thank you guys. Okay, so that was one of our remaining rose gold styles. Gonna get the charger plugged in. Down to 45%.
I'm like, let's go. Oh, wrong way.
We're going to last a couple more hours.
And it's not mixed up though, at least.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, let me slide those away. But $14 and $15, some of our lowest cost chains of the night. You're good, Charlene. And if I ever make a mistake on your guys' claims in your cart, you can also message me after the show if you see something on your invoice that isn't right, and we can also fix it at any time. And even if you pay for that invoice and you still realize it's wrong, we can always go back and refund it afterwards. So at any point we catch it in the process, you're good. But it is helpful to catch it up front while we are still loading the shopping cart. So thank you for that, Charlene. Okay, so that was a beaded chain. I really thought this was one of the best chains out there. This is the curb chain.
Oh, was there one left, like the one I gave to my nephew?
Oh, that was our Figaro chain.
Oh, wrong one.
This is the curb chain. This is one of the only styles we have left in stock on it. It's about a 1.8 millimeter thick chain. It has a really nice aesthetic on how it lays. We're doing this one for $2 an inch. Tonight, let's do it for $1.50 an inch. Do the 16-inch curb chain for $24. And I'm going to pull it out because it's hard to tell just how cool it is until you see it. This is the curb chain. So it has kind of an overlapping chain link style. Similar to a Cuban chain. You've heard of the Cuban chain. This is the curb chain. So we'll do the 16-inch for $24 on those. And it is about 1.8 millimeter thick. Karen, we'll get you 2 of them. 16-inch. I've got 16-inch for $24. We'll do the 18-inch at $27. We'll do the 20-inch for $30. We'll do the 24-inch for $36. And we'll do the 30-inch for $45. Yeah, I'll try to pull them out and give you guys a good look at them. And if you ever want to see anything again, just give me a shout out in the chat and I'll try my best to re-show anything. The curb is such a nice, elegant style. Really good one. It's good for guys and gals. Curbs, $1.50 an inch. Tammy's going to get the 20-inch. Rebecca's going to get a 16-inch. Okay, Tammy, you got your 20 right here. We'll do that one for $30. Got you, Karen. Linda Backen's going to do one of the 30s for $45. Sandra's going to get a 20 for the curb chain, 1 inch. Okay, Linda. So Sandra, the 20-inch one is $30. We didn't have a $20 curb chain. Let me know if that's what you're going for. Brenda said 118 and 120. Brenda, awesome, dude. Were you able to find the registration? Linda's getting the 30.
I should look on the list. And I don't see it.
Brenda is in. Check it out. Brenda, thank you for registering. We're going to get you a 20-inch and an 18-inch. And each chain that you guys get will come with a box. So if you get 5 chains, you'll get 5 boxes as our gift to you for picking up the chains. Who else on the curbs? Welcome, Kimberly. You got it, Sandra. Just wanted to confirm with you before adding it to your cart. So Sandra's grabbing the 20-inch one. Nancy Collins is going to get the 16-inch right here. Do you have a chain I can cut into extenders? That's a great question for Steph. Let me ask her here. Sandra and Nancy, I'll get you guys curb chains.
Does it have to be sterling?
Yes.
I do not have any chain available like that.
Gail's gonna get curb 24. You got it, Gail. So Kimberly said, do you have a chain I can cut into extenders? Steph said, no. Or were you talking about just like a junk one to sell?
No, I
like
probably just like one by the inch, you know, like, or not by the inch, but extras.
extras.
I don't have any broken or.
Yeah, let us know a bit more about what you were thinking, Kimberly. This one is going to Gail. Thank you, Gail. Do it for 36.
This is yours.
Okay, any other curb chain? Brenda, I got you 118 and 120. Okay, well, that's cool. If you want, we just send the extra box there. You can just send one. Rolo chains have sold out.
I'm looking for that thick Figaro and I don't see it.
Oh, the rounded box chain. That's a good one. We do not have a rounded box in 925 silver. Sandra and Marnie was asking about the Rolos. Steph had a cool Rolo chain. There was a segment of a nice like 5mm Rolo.
But not to be used for an extender.
Not an extender, right?
Yes, it's not long enough to be a bracelet, so I gotta work on that. Sandra.
I do have an interesting chain that's called Round Magic, which is like a
Round snake.
It's like a rounded snake chain, kind of. It's like similar to snake. Would you guys like to see some snake chains? Some of a thicker type of snake chain. Evangeline, welcome. All right, I'm gonna take the curbs and slide them back.
I like these with like the little sun videos, like the little pendants. I like that chain with those for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's a nice aesthetic. All right, what do you got, Steph?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. Let's see here. I was looking for the super thick Figaro, 18-inch, 18-inch rhodium box, 1mm. It's kind of like the standard, like the go-to. That one is 27. We can't talk right now. Hear our music. So I do have that available. Did you hear it?
It's like, what the heck?
I wanted to. Stephanie had asked about some of that. Let's see here. Are these 27?
Those, what kind of chain were you looking at?
We're looking at a 1 millimeter,
1 millimeter
18-inch box chain
Box
with the
rhodium.
rhodium plating. So it's basically the perfect chain. Look at the 27. Don't get crazy now.
$1.50 an inch for the box. 1 millimeter rhodium plate. That's our 18-inch there. We're doing it for 27.
Cool. Hey, Evangeline. They didn't like the gold ropes. Those were so cool. I took 2. Don't worry. Mostly when I stash them, it's just to offer them to you guys later, so don't worry. That's all I showed.
Okay, that's all we got. Box 18 for 27 on the rhodium plated finish. It's a 1 millimeter box chain. Okay, this one I think is going to be a good closeout right here. This is a gold popcorn chain.
I love that one. Wait, what's the millimeter on it?
This is 1.4 millimeter. So it could be used in one of your stacks of 3.
I probably did, huh?
Yeah, we also have it in 1.5. This one's a good deal though.
I definitely wear more chains now.
I wear more chains now. I should grab one of my chains, one of my personal collection.
Here. I'm stuck on this heated rhodium.
All right. Thanks for the share, Deanna. How many people do you guys see on the stream right now? I think my stream counter is frozen. I just put on a Figaro chain for my personal collection. This one was from earlier on in the year. Figaro's give you the
Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, it's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Good one for guys, good one for gals.
Wait, that's thicker. That's 1 millimeter wider than.
Yeah, that might even be a couple millimeters wider.
Wow, that's pretty.
It's like a 5 millimeter or something.
Show how shiny.
Tammy sees 50, Deanna sees 43. China is going to limit silver exports. Exactly. What's that going to do to the market? Well,
It's going to increase the value of your jewelry.
it is. Yeah, it's going to constrain supply. Brian sees 47. So yeah, I believe part of the scam involved in keeping the silver price down was so that the more advanced economies of the world, such as the United States and Great Britain, could import silver as a raw material from more developing countries like China and Mexico, and that then the Americans and the British could dictate a artificially low price to them, to the mine owners. So they could go to China and Mexico and say, well, silver's only $20 an ounce. Are you going to go bankrupt or are you going to sell it to us at 20? And the mine owners would just be like, well, that's the prevailing price, so that's what we have to work with. And it was kind of like a Stockholm situation where everybody was like, well, that's the price that is respected. It's on the London Bullion Market Exchange, that's on the COMEX, that must be the price. And so by them being the puppet masters of that price, they're able to then go to all the mines of the world and basically buy up the silver for pennies on the dollar and bring it into the United States and Great Britain and stuff like that, and trade them, paper money for it at an artificially low cost. So I think the reason that China put that export control is they're just like done with that game. They're just like, we're bleeding silver at these prices of like $20 and $30 an ounce when it's costing us $20 an ounce to pull it out of the ground. So they're basically getting it for free. And so they're like, we'll sell it to ourselves. We'll just make it illegal to export. Or we'll make it extremely difficult. You must get like a waiver from the Communist Party or something, which is never going to happen. And so they just put that little wall up there. And for them, now they are getting the silver for their electronics manufacturing and stuff. But for the people running the exchanges, they have all these IOUs out there floating around. Now they might be screwed by that decision because they may have been banking on the fact that they could, in a dire situation, just slam the price down with IOUs and then go in and buy up the physical and then, cash in the IOUs and net out. But I don't think that's going to work. I think it's just too big. Your mama thought you were crazy to have a lot of sterling put away. Francis, good call. I know it makes you like a conspiracy theorist, but some conspiracies do turn out to be real. And, who knows what the truth is with the silver market, but we see the evidence when it goes up so huge in one day. And one of the reasons why silver jumped to 79 on Friday.
That's hot.
Yeah, it happened because partially the exchanges in China, in Shanghai, were quoting $80 on the exchange on Christmas when it was only 72 in the US. So they were quoting already at 80, and the US market followed them because they are a physical market where the buyers do want delivery because they are using it in electronics. So interesting. So now the true controller of the price may be the physical buyers and not the Wall Street type virtual buyers. So we'll see what happens. It's a great show. In any case, it's fun to sit back and watch. Yeah.
And do what we can, because you could, raise the prices and be like, blah, 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 but you're trying to.
We want to get as much of this out there as possible because we have just secured a deal with one of America's biggest silver importers, iDesign, and my friend Rita is retiring and she wants to move her business from the physical world of the trade shows to the online. And, I'm the guy to do it for her. So the transition of the business from the trade shows, iDesigns, the silver importer that I've partnered with, my friend Rita Sang. She has been in the business for over 30 years, but her entire book of business is done through the trade shows, through the gem shows, in person with a handshake, and she has never been online. She is now done with her career because she's been successful. She's ready to retire. She's actually gone way past where she needed to retire. But the business was 100% trade show based. So by partnering with me, I'm moving it to an online business, and you guys are the first part of that. The first segment is the live sales. But we do intend to have the full wholesale catalog available for purchase offline as well. It is linked to a pricing mechanism, so as the price goes up and down, the wholesale prices will change in real time with it. And this is the first step of that, is just getting the catalog built and imported. And so we have not turned on live prices yet, because as soon as we do, the prices are going to go up, because the prices have been going up in the real world. So while we're setting it up, we're just doing the first round this end of 2025, and this will be the conclusion of that round. And yeah, but the work to move the business online will continue. And yeah, I've just been working with the software and everything for decades, and building solutions like this is exciting for me. I've worked in electricity and natural gas trading, and been a hobbyist of the metals markets for many years, many decades actually. And so this to me is like the natural evolution of my career, to actually use my IT skills for the purpose of bringing what is essentially a commodity, the Italian silver chains, to market with a commodities type exchange. Instead of trading a silver contract on the COMEX, you can go onto a website and get a wholesale parcel of silver chains. And it should function like a commodity, because at the core, the Italian silver chains are run like a commodity. They're silver with a process on top of it to create the chain. So, so things like the deals page and the wholesale gallery are the first steps in getting that online. And linking it up with social media is the next step. And that's what we're doing here to connect the dots and to reach our wholesale buyers and basically relaunch the business. So I talked to Rita last week, and she is officially pulling out of the Tucson show this year. She will not be running the Tucson show. At one point, we were toying with the idea of like me and Steph running her booth, but we're just not even going to go there. We're just moving it all online right now. So her last trade show was last year. It's already done. And I'm going to basically pull her booth out of storage, and the actual construct of it, like the wire racks and the walls and everything, and move it here, because it's never going back to a trade show again. And yeah, so it's a huge process, and this is just the beginning. We are like 2 months into this. Steph and I visited Rita in Las Vegas in November, and it's now December. And so we locked in the prices in November, and we've been selling at those prices all year, or all at the end of the year here, as the price goes up.
Know that I love to take care of the wholesale client.
Yes, and so we are branching out though from just doing streams to also servicing the wholesale clients, because that is Rita's client base. They're still out there and they still need chains. So we just have to offer them a solution to get them the chains they need, even though Rita won't be at the trade show. So this is a huge undertaking. But thank you for being a part of our, of our journey to get this business moved from the trade shows into the virtual shows. And this is a virtual show, a virtual trade show of sorts. But we are still doing all the wiring under the hood and building out the systems. But the first part of this was to get these chains into a database and into a system that could print labels and things like this for them. I mean, that's really what my expertise is in IT solutions. So making these types of systems to handle the chains was the first part. And that's why doing this show is so important
Helpful,
to
yes.
doing that, to getting us, even for something like the wholesale buyers, which are not necessarily going to take part in this show, the underlying IT infrastructure can service both.
Even just recognizing how we look at the list differently, like even just that is like valuable.
Yeah. So it's cool. So Steph and I will come at it from different angles. Steph is an experienced wholesale seller, and so she has worked for many years with wholesale clients, and she's able to tell me what wholesale clients look for when they're buying experience and how it's different from maybe like a live stream type environment where we're buying socially in a group together. So
Yeah.
we've each kind of come at this from different angles, and we're finding solutions that will work for everybody.
Cool.
And the cool thing is, on the stream, we're using the buying power of all of us combined to get the lowest possible prices on these chains.
That's great. That's
So-
exactly how to do it.
Yeah. So it's been a fun couple of months, and we're going to just launch into 2026 with all new ideas and ways of running things. But thank you guys for your support
New
through
ways
all
of
of this.
being. Yeah.
It's been such a crazy ride. Sometimes not knowing what the exact outcome will be.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Most of the time not knowing.
But you have to go for it in
Mhm.
life, right? Just go for it.
Well, yeah, if you're like obsessed and compelled, like we are.
Uh,
Are you going to show them your bracelets before you?
Yeah, we'll show them again. Guys, were you here? So yes, we will have, we have the existing roster of wholesale clients from Rita's client list, who are the ones who came to the trade show. So we want to help them migrate.
Transition.
Yeah, to the online and stuff. And then there's different tiers of wholesale, which is based on how much you're buying at a time. So the wholesale is buying by weight and buying potentially like a kilo of silver chains at a time for a few $1,000s, and it goes up from there. But yeah, so that's typically how a wholesale client would operate, was they would get by weight, and then they would just get the chains on like a hank. And we're looking at that process.
Yeah,
And
tiered systems on social is hard, like on a live, in a live setting, So we're trying to figure it out.
So that's why the websites come in and everything. And the websites will help us have the mechanics of knowing, like, when you cross this threshold, you get more price breaks. Like when you cross from 1 kilo of chains into 2 kilo of chains, then the price
That is where I'm an
adjusts
expert.
and stuff. So Steph is an expert at
I
that.
love doing that. It's
I'm
like,
the IT programmer that can take the business logic and turn it into code. And so between the two of us,
you
we
got a
come up
team, baby.
with the right way to do this. Yeah. So that's all happening in the future, in the
Yeah.
near future, but it takes a little bit of time to get all the data and the systems and everything in place.
Maybe I can just do one. I can just do one before we get.
But yeah, the wholesale clients typically would not even get this level of packaging. They would just get a bag of chains. So depending on the client, some of them might want something that can be deployed more easily to their retail, or some of them, we just need to get to know the clients better
Right.
and find out what exactly their use cases are.
And basically, that's what they're telling us here in the room, because
Yeah,
You
we
know,
want to
they're-
learn from you guys too. And if you want to be on our wholesale clients, let us know with a DM, and we will be onboarding you guys as soon as we have it ready.
I still never got my glasses.
But yeah, the wholesale is buying large quantities of the chains. It's buying like several $1,000s of particular styles at a time, potentially. And Otherwise, if you're buying like, 5 or 10 chains at a time, we definitely give you a price break, but it's gonna be like price breaks against these. All right, guys, so these are some bracelets I made during Christmas, and I was showing
I
these a
love
little
that.
bit during the start of the show, but I took some of our beads from throughout the year, and Steph and I will occasionally like stash them in our personal stashes. And then on Christmas, I dumped them out and I went through them and I said, what would make a good bracelet? And I made a couple of different bracelets here.
And you were hooked.
And I was hooked. So I ended up making like 33 bracelets on Christmas. And we showed a couple at the beginning of the show. I'll show them again here in the back half so you guys can see them. But you might recognize some of these beads. The first one I did featured Botswana agate and Ghana beads. Vintage Ghana beads, which are a kind of a recycled glass that is made in Ghana. And then Botswana 10 millimeter beads, known for its banding. And I'm doing these bracelets at $2 per inch. So I made them in different sizes. This is the 7-inch size, and those will be $14
That was
each.
very considerate of you to do that in different sizes.
Yeah, I noticed the first run I did, everyone was asking what size, what size, what size. And so I thought I'll document the sizes. And so I only made 3 of the 7-inch. There's 2 of them left. You'll get the bracelet and the tag with the serial number. Those are $14. I also made this in an 8-inch version. The 8-inch version is going to be $16. Ghana glass with Botswana agate. 16 on those, 8-inch. And then the other one in this tray, we're down to the last one. This is a red coral with check glass bracelet. The orange one right there, the flower shape, that's the check glass. This little orange one is an India glass, and it's got the little flower shape finding. These are 7.5-inch bracelets. This is the last one for $15. 3 of 4. All right, on the right-hand side, I made some Chrysocolla bracelets. I've got 2 8-inch ones for $16 and 1 7-inch one. So Libby, I've got a 7 and an 8 on the blue one. It's got Chrysocolla, it's got a Ghana sky blue color, it's got an India pony glass, and it's got our lampwork fish right there.
Ooh, I underappreciated this one.
That's the garden quartz one.
Yeah.
Sarah, welcome to the stream. All right, so I have 1 of the 7-inch for 14, 2 of the 8-inch for 16.
Blue popped off.
This one was the eagle eye.
Wow, that's nice.
The only eagle eyes I have left are the 8-inch. And these are $16 each. Steph picked up one of these.
Yeah, I love it.
Eagle eye quartz. It's like a very chatoyant quartz mixed with some check glass.
Yeah. What do I like so much about it?
I like the lines kind of line up with the chatoyant effect of the eagle eye. So it gives you 2 different kind of line effects on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the colors of those check glass beads just for some reason blend.
Match perfectly.
Yeah, with the eagle eye. So those were 16. Then this one here, the garden quartz. This one I did have in a 7.5-inch. The garden quartz. These are 7.5-inch and they are $15. And now that I've gotten your guys' feedback, I'm definitely going to make smaller because I've had a couple of you guys say smaller would be better. So that's going to be 15 on the garden cords. I also have, this is the very largest bracelet in the lot. It's 8.5 inches, and this one's going to be $17 on the garden cords. And the green is Ghana right there. The final bracelet style in the collection is also the lowest cost. I've got 3 of the 7-inch ones left. Interior measurements matter on the ones with the bigger beads. Good to know, Kim. Thank you for that. These 3 are chevron amethyst with India pony glass, and they are 7-inch for $11. $11 for those. And the 8-inch, I have one of them left for $12. Just one left on the 8-inch version of
I
that.
like that green.
Chevron with the green. It's kind of like 7-Up bottle green.
It's sea glass green.
Sea glass, exactly, right?
It's definitely not Dos Equis green.
Right? I thought it would go like kind of with a amethyst and crazy-alike type color match. Holly's gonna get one of the $11 ones. You got it, Holly.
This one is really, really going to me.
We'll give you number 2 out of 4.
Oh. What is happening?
Libby's gonna take the blue 7-inch. Libby, you got the very last one of those right there. Thank you, Libby. Thank you, Holly. Very cool to see those go out to you guys. Cool. Take an orange. Okay, Donna's got the last orange right there for 15.
That was his favorite one, Donna,
Yes.
for sure.
I was gonna make more, but I ran out of some of the ingredients.
And it was the first one that I saw when I saw the whole thing.
Definitely an eye catcher.
Yeah.
We got the fiery colors in there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I ran out. I loved how the 5 petal flower, there's 5 of them, and if you just let the bracelet set, it kind of goes into a 5-pointed shape. So it's very aesthetic like that. Just kind of came out that way. I didn't really plan it, but got it, Donna.
Well, they're not super easy beads to mix, so you did great.
Well, thank you for giving me the technique too. I used Steph's beading kit, of course, and I also used some of her glue and knotting techniques and all of that. So
It's working, babe. It's working.
heck yeah.
I'll tell you that.
I feel like this is the best bracelets I've ever made. So that was the red coral.
See, now that I like the eagle with multiples.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that I'm not gonna get multiples, but like 3 of them,
Oh, it's
or even
that.
just 2. It looks just 2. You get the ones that are different colors.
Was the eagle eye quartz.
Cool. Well, thank you for
Yeah, thanks for checking
Showing
those
that
out with us
again.
for another minute.
showing them. That's cool.
Do you have some stuff to show us? Oh yeah, you do.
Couple things. I don't really know how to sell this. I just really wanted to put stuff together for you guys that looked cool. So this is just some costume jewelry I have lying around. This is from Minnie's house. I don't know how to use it, so I'm gonna hand it off to you guys. This set of 3 items you can claim for 20 bucks.
The whole set?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you can claim 20 and those 3 are yours. This, I can't put the box on that one, but the other 2 can have it.
All right, so these came from Minis. These are some high
This
grade.
one's Minnie, this one's Esther,
Oh, and Esther.
this
Okay.
one is me.
Oh, okay, so you got 3 different contributions.
But they're all new.
So it's a 3 for 20 deal from Steph's collection.
Is that cup chain? So there's this. That's a little set to close it off. But you know, I will destroy something like this, either with the tool or just by using it. But they're really cool. So that's a fun kit there.
Nice. 3 for 20 deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull out those popcorn chains though. We had some closeouts on them.
Do it.
This was a 1.4 millimeter popcorn. And we actually have them in a couple of sizes. They're just running low. The cups, Kim said that is a cup chain.
What is a cup chain?
I haven't heard that one, Kim.
Now you're making me want it, Kim. I'm just kidding. I don't know how to use it.
All right, guys, I'm going to cut the price on this popcorn from $24 to $20. This is the only one left, the 16-inch popcorn with gold finish. Take it for 20 bucks. Right there. 925 silver with gold for male finish on top. It's a one and done deal for 20. It has 3 little crystals in the links. Is that true?
Yeah, definitely.
How much for all 3, Francis? It's a 3 for 20 deal for that whole tray right there.
Girl, Francis, you know what you heard.
3 for 20. Get the whole thing. And we're also going to do that popcorn chain 16-inch for 20. If you want to get the 18-inch version of the gold popcorn, we'll do it for 22. Take it for 22 for the 18-inch. Francis is going to take the set.
Yay, she'll like that. She'll know how to use it. It is actually a little set to do something. So.
And I only have one of the 20-inch popcorn here. This one was originally $30. Take it for 24 for the 20-inch. Only one of those left.
How many of this style did you have? This one. Do you remember? It's the bigger one.
The bigger one, yeah.
You had 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to add it with something?
Oh no, I was. Thank you.
Francis took those. She got the 3-pack.
Now
She used cup chain with leather cord.
Oh yes. I don't have leather cord. Maybe Francis does.
All right, I'm going to take the 24-inch chain. Let's take this one down to $29. $29 for the 24-inch. The 20 inch is just $24. The 18 inch is $22. And the 16 inch will be just $20. You do that too? Nice. Macrame, the cup chain. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Great ideas. Okay guys, let's get into a couple of bigger chains. This is a bigger wheat chain. We've only got a couple of them in stock. We're running low on these quantities. We've got some 16s, an 18, a 20, two 24s, and a 30 in this wheat chain. So about one or two of each style. Okay, and I'm going to drop the price on these. They were $3.50 per inch. We'll drop this one down to $3 per inch. So that will make the 16-inch wheat chain right here $48 for these two. They're pretty substantial. I'm going to pull it all the way out, but they were originally 56. We're going to go 48 on them. It's a 1.9 millimeter wheat chain. $48 to claim the 16-inch version. 1.9 millimeter thickness. The popcorn, yeah, the popcorn had gold finish on it for sure. I can re-show them. These are going to be 48 for these 16-inch wheat chains. We'll do the 18-inch for 54. The 20-inch will do for 60. Okay, the 24-inch is going to be just 72. And the 30-inch is going to come in at 90. If you were looking for a big wheat, this is the biggest, thickest wheat that we have left in stock. There was that popcorn chain. This one was $24 for the 20-inch. Take it for 24. I had a couple of these gold ropes left too. These are really nice and almost sold out. I just have them in 20-inch and 24-inch. 2 of the 24-inch and 3 of the 20-inch. All right, I'm going to cut the price. The 20-inch is going to go to $40, down from 50. We're going to do it for 40.
And I actually like that the clasp is silver on the gold. Like, I like that.
Because then when you can blend it with the silver pendants.
We'll do this one for 48 for the rope chain. Jennifer's gonna see that 24-inch popcorn. Jennifer, we're gonna do this one, the 24-inch for 29, and we're gonna do the 20-inch. This is the last one right here for $24. So if this is the one you're going for, Jennifer, I'll give you the last one right here for $24. If you were going for 24-inch, I do have that one for $29. Just let me know. Brenda said, I'll take the 20-inch silver chain wheat. Let me find you one, Brenda. We had that wheat chain, the big ones.
Did we find it? Right there.
Oh. Okay, Brenda, this one's pretty epic. Do you want to open it up, Steph, and show it to her?
Mhm.
We'll drop it to $60 for you, Brenda. Steph's gonna open it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Okay, nice. Jennifer's gonna get our 20-inch right here for 24. Got it. Okay, perfect.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Well, it's a really good bag. Nice. I think they're still on the table right here. I'll show them in just a second. Snapped on me. So that is the wheat, and that's 1.4 or 1.9.
1.9.
1.9 20-inch. Pretty sweet. That one is 60.
And that one is going to Brenda.
And it's gone.
Thank you, Brenda.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, Kimberly's doing group shares.
Yay.
Thank you, Kimberly. And
Yeah, I
Kimberly,
I just did that too. Right
you
now.
did that too?
Yeah. Well, not of my work, but of us.
Kimberly also did a live stream this weekend. Is that correct, Kimberly?
Yay.
She did a My Beaded Bliss
the
stream
homies.
over on YouTube.
Yes.
Like a bead battle. How did that go, Kimberly?
That's so fun.
Raylene, welcome back. Okay, we got the popcorn out there to Jennifer. We got the wheat out there for Brenda.
It's a good looking chain. What about those really thin Omegas?
Oh, yeah, we do have some closeouts on the Omegas.
Closeouts on
I
it?
mean, there's some that we are down to our last chain.
Yeah.
Nice, Kimberly.
I like the. Let's see which one.
So the Omegas, I had them in two thicknesses. I had a 1.3 millimeter Omega, and then I had a 1.0
I
millimeter.
think I like that one.
Do you want to show us one of them?
Yes.
Nice, that one's going to Brenda.
Mhm. Pretty sure it's this size. One. Yeah.
Nice. Kimberly said it was a lot of fun. We chatted and made some things we could wear to New Year's.
Aw,
Cool.
that is amazing.
So the Omegas have kind of like a memory wire type effect
Oh, this is nice. This is rhodium plated? Oh, what's the? Wow, that's crazy. This is like just $27.
$27 on this one. Here, what size? That's an 18-inch.
Oh my God, it's so pretty. Let me see the camera.
That's one of our last Omegas there in the 18-inch size.
Oh, you can't, it's just not showing up the way it is for me. Yeah, you definitely have to get one of those. I see Tammy. And I have a 20. That one's 30. For a 20-inch. I really like the thin. I was kind of surprised. It just doesn't show up the way it should, you know?
Yeah.
You get dressed up on New Year, maybe make a trip to Walmart. Check it out. Well, if you get dressed up, I'll get dressed up. I pulled out the gown just in case.
Yeah, we're gonna stream.
Gloria wants one. 20-inch status.
Nice.
Yes, so I guess the memory wire thing that you're talking about, I was surprised because I would sleep with it on and it would just like hold its shape. I guess that's why it's in there.
So these were gonna be $30. And I've got both of them sold, Gloria and Tammy. Sold out on those.
And I only had 118.
And Brenda, you got our
218.
18. So we do have an 18 left. Brenda got one of them and Kimberly got the other.
Okay.
Oh, okay, sorry, I see how the comments scroll back.
Tammy? Or, I don't know. Let me go.
I already got Tammy with the 20-inch,
Mm-hmm.
Gloria with the 20-inch,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and Brenda and Kimberly.
There's an 18 and a 1.3.
Those are our other sizes,
Those
so
are
we'll hold off
bigger.
on those for
Wait,
just a second.
Steph, wait for it. Let's see. Gail will take a 20-inch.
They sold out.
They sold out. That's what you were saying.
Okay, yeah, so that was the end of the stock of the 1mm Omegas. Thank you for showing us those stuff. I did have a couple of the thicker ones. These we have more quantities of. The 1.3mm. And these actually we have in 16, 18, and 20. You're redoing the projects. That I've experienced that as well. So welcome back, Nancy. The 16 here, we had it $40. The 18, we had it $45. And the 20, we had it $50. I'm going to cut the price on these to $2 an inch. So Tammy, we'll do the 16-inch for you for $32. Brenda, I gave you the 18 on that last round, so you are good on that. But if you want to upgrade, you can. These will be $2 an inch, 16, 18, and 20s available. Tammy got our 16 for $32. Thank you, Tammy. Claim Omega Nancy Collins get 2 of our 16s and 2 of our 18s. Yes, Gail's gonna get the 20. You got it, Gail. That one's gonna be $40. Nancy Collins, we're getting you on 2 18s and 2 16s. Tammy's also gonna get the 20. Okay, Gail's gonna upgrade to the 20 thicker style. All right, 20s, Gail and Tammy. Let me see how many of those I got. I think you guys got the last 2. So Gail Peterson and Tammy Hess Hughes. You got our last of our 20-inch Omegas right there, and they are
Nice.
sold out.
That's a score, you guys. Major score.
Okie dokie. So Kimberly and Brenda got you guys on the thinner 18s. Gail, I'm gonna cancel your thinner 20, and you are on the thicker one, and that's all we had. Charlene, I can get you the last thicker one right here for 36 if you want the very last of the thicker ones. And Debbie, I can get you the last of the thicker one in 16-inch for 32. And that's it. And they are totally sold out. So
That's gonna be really nice, the 16-inch.
Charlene and Debbie.
Yeah, that's cool.
Good call, Steph. Like, I forgot we even had those left.
How could you forget the Omegas? Is it because you don't wear them?
Yeah. Not really a guy's chain. All right. Wow, they went quick. My apologies if I missed anybody, but I think I got most of it. Brenda, I did not have you on there. I'm sorry, I only had the thin one left in stock by the time I got your updated claim. But if you do want to cancel the thinner one, we can. Just let me know and we'll take it back out of your cart. My apologies. Okay, so we had some other unseen chains tonight. Pass. If 16 can't get both, you're good, Debbie. We'll cancel it out for you. Those would have looked cool stacked.
Yeah.
Okay, so Debbie did pass on this one. If anyone wants to grab this one for 32, Brenda, Charlene said she's going to trade you. Thank you, Charlene. This one's still out there for 32. Charlene, that was very sweet of you. We will swap it out. So Brenda, we will give you the thicker version here that Charlene had, 18-inch for $36 on that one. Okay, Brenda, you now have the thicker one. All right. One sec. Do you know where those other Omegas went that we just sold?
I already put it down. And I will bring them to you.
Okay, cool.
Oh, they're big.
Yeah.
Sorry, I realized that I needed to order India.
Oh, okay, cool. So they had tags with them that had people's like
Names on them, maybe?
Yeah.
Right.
Here.
Sorry, I think. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got that swapped out. Thank you guys. Nice. Shout out to both you guys for sharing the love on those Omega chains. And because you guys are so awesome, I'm going to give this one away right now. On our stream with our raffle system. And Brenda is new. So Brenda, I'm going to give you a raffle ticket right out the gate. So Brenda, I just gave you raffle ticket number 133, but we have our raffle pulled up here, and I'm going to raffle off a winner for this chain right here, the final Omega. This is the Omega of the Omega.
Sorry. I didn't see that coming.
All right, so I have 134 tickets in the system back here. And we're just going to randomly select one of the tickets through the random number generator. So everybody's got about a 1% chance of winning, 1 out of 134. And here we go. Let's see if there was any tickets. Okay. Spin the wheel. Who is it? Ticket 128. Kimberly Johnson from Texas. Kimberly Johnson. Gail, I'll get you a ticket also.
Love that.
Well, you can get it on our deals page.
The Omega of the Omega.
Gail Peterson, I gave you ticket number 135.
That was nice.
Give Kimberly Johnson a tag. Kimberly, score the latest prize right there, the Omega chain. And we'll do some more drawings throughout the evening here, but that's our first one
That was a good one.
going to Kimberly. And now we have no Omega chains.
Now we have 0.
They're all your guys' chains now.
Yay.
So I had a few of these rope chains in the thinner sizes here. I thought these were a really nice one, but they are running down in stock. We only have 20-inch and 24-inch. I'm gonna do the 20-inch for $40 on this rope chain. 925 silver with the gold finish. $40 on that one, and we'll do the 24-inch rope chain for $48. Congrats, Kimberly Johnson. All right, so let me reload. And yeah, we're up to 136 tickets now. Evangeline just got hers. You can find the raffle ticket on our website by going to livestream.shopping. When you visit the page, you will see from the homepage, while we're live only, this little clock with the flame around it will appear, and it says deals. If you don't see that flame, that means we're not live. And click on that. That takes you to the deals page. There's some things you can add to your cart yourself, like these freshwater pearl strands for $12. You can see what's in your cart. And at the bottom here, we have the raffle ticket. When you click that, you'll get a ticket number. I just got ticket 137. And then it will appear over here. There's my ticket. So that is how it works. You can get one of those tickets every single time we go live. The tickets reset. So you can come here every time we're doing a live show. You don't even have to be on the show. No purchase necessary. Just visit the website and add the ticket to your cart. You can do it silently. You don't even have to be on the show, and you will just appear in here and be eligible to win our raffles. So that's how it works. I'm going to move these rope chains out, get the next style. Well, you know I love a good deal. It's part of our just way to promote the show and to just, reach more people. You guys always tag your friends and bring more people on board, so we try to give away some prizes each time.
Yeah.
We could pay like Facebook advertising, or we could just give away prizes. So guys, if you want a crazy deal, we're going to do these 18-inch box chains for $12 each. Give me a sold 12. I have 18-inch for $12, and I have 20-inch for $15. Quantities are limited. This one's going to be sold 12. That might not even be in the right pack. Who knows? But this is going to be one of our lowest cost chains right here. The 18-inch box chain for 12.
Oh.
And then I have a couple of our 20 inches. There's not as many of these, but there are a few. They'll be $15. I got at least like a handful of them. Let me know. I see the 12s and the 15s coming in. Holly's going to do 20 inch for 15. Kimberly is gonna do 18 for 12. Sandra is gonna take the 20 inch for just 15. Okay, claim away. We have Debbie Rosenblum getting one of each, 20 and an 18. Right there, there's our 18. Cheryl's gonna get 2 of the 18 inch for $12 each. Gail's gonna get the 18 inch. All right, so I got Gail, Randy's gonna do one of each. Carolyn's gonna do the 18. And Jennifer's gonna do the 20. So I've got 20s going out to Randy and Jennifer, and 18s going to Randy and Carolyn. That's our lightest box chain. Have quite a few of them. Did you see my claim for 20? Gotcha on the 20, Sandra. You are good to go. All right there. Thank you, Sandra. Okay, so I have about 5 of the 20s left. I've got about a dozen of the 18 inch. That's a great deal though on the $12 price. It's definitely one we're gonna have to reprice. The longer I stay on, the bigger my investment in silver at 2025 prices. I mean, that's the idea. Because we went in big and benefited from it, so we want to share it with you guys and just get them out there. Let's go. $12 chain deal. Sarah Nelson getting the 12. Holly get another 12. Get a 12, Holly. else do we have to look at? I don't know if we've seen our snake chains in this size tonight. We have some lighter snakes out there. 16, 18, 20, and 24. This is the MO7 snake, 16 inch, $16, dollar an inch. We'll go ahead and drop the price on it though. Take it for, let's drop it to $13 for the snake chain 16 inch. We'll go $13 on this. It's a nice light snake chain. Do I have cable chain? I think I knew it by a different name potentially. Steph might know what that looks like.
What?
The cable chain.
Yeah, but it's
What
kind of like
was
a
that?
Rolo, but
Oh, okay, kind of like a roller.
like this one is, I think this is a cable chain.
Why do some jewelers put titanium and rhodium over 925? I guess it's so that you can still say it's precious metals, but then not have it tarnish.
This is it.
Is that a cable chain?
It's cable. So, but it gets like really small, like
I would call that a link chain
a link chain.
or a Rolo chain. Is that what you mean by cable chain, Kimberly? Randy Hines is going to take two of these guys for $13 each. Rebecca's going to take two for $13 each. I'm going to do the 18 inch for $14. Unlocking the 18 inch. $14. Only a couple of those left.
Dying. I was like,
Okay, Kimberly said yes, that's a large cable. Nailed
Yeah.
it, Steph.
so she's looking for cable, like what millimeter?
What kind of millimeters are you looking for on that, Kimberly? Let us know. I don't actually have any. The Snake 20 will be $15, Sandra. We'll get it for you for $15. Originally 20. Let me know in the chat. And I'm going to start tagging with Randy Hines, 16 times 2 for 13 each. Rebecca got two of our 16s. So Randy and Rebecca, you guys each got two 16-inch. Rebecca also getting two 18-inch for 14 each. Okay. Nice. Sandra with the 20-inch for $15. I also have a 24-inch, and we'll go ahead and drop that one. Let's go $18 on it. If you want the 24-inch, 18. Yeah, I do have it in 20, Mary. If you want the 20, it's gonna be $15. So yeah, smaller and thinner. We'll keep that in mind for the cable chain.
Thank you.
Kathy Adams, you got our 18. Sandra got our 20.
I had to break down. Do you want one?
Oh, nice. Red Bull delivery.
I mean,
Jada's going to take the 18. Randy Hines, I only have one left. If you're good with one, I can get you the last one. Jada and Randy. Okay, the 18 sold out. I do still have a 16-inch for $13. Carolyn's gonna take one of our 20-inch for $15. Is titanium magnetic? I don't believe it is. I think mostly only ferrous materials are magnetic, like iron. Mary Shaver's gonna get 2 of these. Holly's gonna get 1. So I got Mary Shaver with 2, Holly with 1, and Carolyn with 1. That's the 20-inch for 15. Okay, scrolling down the comments, Cheryl Khan, yes, I can give you the last one right here for 13. I only have one left. See what the snake chain looks like? Sure. Okay, 2 to 5 millimeter 22 gauge would be ideal to cut up.
22 gauge. What was the millimeter? I'll read it.
There it is. Little snake right there, 16. That
Ooh,
one's
that
going to
is
show.
shiny. That's sparkling from over here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is it diamond cut? Or it's just shiny?
Okay, 16 inches sold out on the snake. Scrolling down the comments, halftime. Uh-oh, the Bills lost tonight. Do we got a lot of Buffalo fans in the chat? Let me know. Okay, sorry guys, just catching up on chat. Kathy's, I've only got the 20s left for $15. Kathy Adams is getting one of them. This is the $15 snake. And I have the 24 for $18 if you did want to get that. So 20s and 24s is all that's left. The Bears are down. Oh no. Against the Niners. Yeah, Kimberly Hayes is a jewelry maker. All right, you guys like the lower cost chains here for the end of the show? We'll find a couple more. That was our snake chain deal. Nice, yeah, do it, Brenda. Love to see what you do. And if you do make some creations, join our Facebook group called Beads and Bling. And that group has a lot of you guys in chat all sharing pictures of what you've created. So it's a cool way for us to see each other's designs. Evangeline's going to do the 24-inch snake for 18. All right, Evangeline, you got that one right there. that was a cool one. I do have some a little bit thicker snakes in rhodium. These are slightly thicker rhodium, and they're in the longer lengths also. Do we have any 20-inch? Yes. You got the 20-inch? Yes. 3.5 inch. Thanks for the bump. That's going in your cart. Nice. Made with really small beads, like. Excellent. I'll show you guys the group here. Here is one of our groups. You can see Kim McCool just shared this. She was on our stream earlier. But this is the Kim McCool design. And you can see she shared it into the group. And then our friends from the chat, Michelle and Jody, were able to see it and give her a shout out. So the group in question is this one right here, Beads and Bling. Beads and Bling. It's got this multicolored bead layout at the top of it. And it's got the microphones and the name. So if you join this group, you can see a lot of the stuff in here. This is the latest from Maria and Halika right here, Crown by 12. Jada shared our stream in there. There's a Kim McCool post right there, turquoise and carnelian. Nice one, Kim. So we recommend joining this group so you can see what each other are doing with the beads. And find out about our streams. Other streams from our friends in our network will also get shared here. Yeah, check out that group, Beats and Bling. We've gotten it up to 5,800 members this year.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Like, that's not a little bit of people.
Yeah, actually, I was looking at the group, and I think it said that we had over 100 new members this week alone.
Aw. That must be why I can't stop bagging.
Right, we've gotten a lot of new people joining our streams each night, so a lot of you guys are finding us from Beats and Bling. Here's a post from Kimberly Hayes right here going in the group. Check that out. She used a scarab bead from Gem Shows Live and made the bracelet there. Very cool, interesting with the macrame effects.
Yeah.
Thank you for that one. Kimberly Hayes, and you can also find her YouTube channel out there. Might be the list. So feel free to share whatever you like to that group. You'll also see just some of our friends sharing in there too. Warehouse is live. They do bead shows. There's Sherry. Welcome, Sherry Lavelle.
Just the one I lost.
Teresa Tucker shared the Gem Shows Live stream in there. It's another one of the members of our network. Yeah, thank you for sharing all these ideas with us, guys. We're learning new stuff from each other. I hadn't heard of the Peyton beads as well. The Peyton stick.
Hey, Manny? don't know, patent beads.
Cool. Yeah, so that's what we're about. We're trying to like share with each other and make more of a community type vibe where it's not just about us showing you guys on the stream, but it's about you guys interacting with each other and showing us what you're doing and what you're interested in and what is interesting to you, what you like hope to get out of this community. Are you here for the beads? Is it for finished jewelry or do you want to be making it? So what I've noticed is a lot of people in our community love to be creative. So we've definitely excelled in bringing the raw materials to you guys. That's probably our biggest selling point of everything, is bringing you guys new and undiscovered beads, gemstone beads that you can use in your own creations. So the silver chains are also really cool and a huge part of it. But the silver chains for the most part are a finished product. And so you can buy it and put it on and be done with it. Whereas the beads are an unfinished product. While you can't just buy it and hoard it and bankroll it like it's an investment, you can also break open a strand and put it to use. So it has dual uses and it has different people are there for the different usages of it. And I went from being just a collector of beads, trying to collect it for the minerals, trying to collect examples of the different minerals with different bead strands, to actually deciding to break my strands and to put it to use. So it took me a while to get to that point because it came into it more as a collector. But now that I'm making things out of it, I'm looking at the beads from a whole different perspective. I am looking at like how wide is the hole that it's been filled with, like things like that are more tactical. And so Steph has helped me with that a lot too, from knowing how to work with the beads. And so we're trying to do more with like all learning together and putting out tables and going and making stuff on the stream actually live. So
Yeah, I was like prepped to make stuff, but then you find out that, well, we're gonna do that next time.
yeah,
Because we were, engaged in other things and
it was
we
always
just kind of go with the flow,
Yeah, we're not in a hurry to try to cram everything into one stream.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go live and do what we can in a day, and then we'll have more for a future episode. Like we had those bracelets made for a while, but we were just waiting for the right time to bring them out. And tonight was the right time to do some silver chains.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for being a part of the show. It's been a really good one. Do you want to show some more things or?
Okay. There's.
Nice.
But yeah, I would like to show a couple of can I get rid of a couple of things?
Yeah, okay, Steph will do some close out deals on some of our stuff. Thank you, Maria and Monica. Kathy said at my vendor events, I had so many people ask where I get the beads.
Aww.
That's so sweet, Kathy. She said she sends them our way.
Every time, thank you.
Kathy. Making stuff also.
Okay.
So, Brenda, we are here for you. Like, welcome aboard. Kimberly is a maker. She's mostly looking for materials and things to fuel her next jewelry pieces. And we do have stuff along the whole spectrum.
I too am a hoarder. And I am trying to get some of the stuff that I just won't wear. It's kind of out there. So I'm gonna do. We'll do all the gold pieces, so it's just fashion. Backs. This one's a little shoe. I like the the back finish on that. And we'll just put all the golds together. These are super fun. And that's 1, 2, 3. I'll leave that right now. We'll do these 3 for just $10. I can give you a little less if you want. But it's actually a little hard. It's just cute stuff that I can't do. What am I supposed to do? And we'll take those for 10. And then I have, I think I'm gonna do these sets of just mixed earrings, like 3 sets of earrings for $5. So these are all handmade. This is mini. Mini did it. These were super cute. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets. Ooh, it was after Holly Miller. You can claim $5 and you'll get 3 full sets of earrings that were handmade. Oh no! That's one of them. Same. Yes, Libby, these, same, you can just claim those right there, 5 if you want those. This one I just separated out because it looks like a little set, so if you're reselling, they like play nice together.
Okay, so I saw Tammy with the 10 and Holly with the 10.
Tammy took this,
Okay,
and I think Holly was trying to take this.
okay, so we gave that one to Tammy. Maybe did a $5 claim.
That's maybe in there. I have 3 more. Oh, that one's good too. I'll mix them up so they have it. A good mix, what you might get. The crosses, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take those, which one was a Libby?
Please.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's almost like she's helping me,
Helping you by,
like,
be
get,
okay with them going because they're going to a good home.
yes, just go. I literally have been moving these from like container to container, like, oh my goodness, for years. So it's good to
Move the energy.
move the energy, yeah, except these guys, these are the minis. Okay. So there's 2 more if anybody wanted to get those. I think I could just probably do the whole tray for like $15.
Let's do it. Okay, take the tray. Close out deal.
Help me.
Steph's collection.
We have mini earrings. You just throw them on little cards. These I do have new backs for, so I'll send them with backs, the flat backs. They're really pretty. And then these feel like Avon. Where's my Avon sisters?
That's cool.
That's a cool earring. I just want one.
Tray deal, $15.
That one. I just wanted to offer one more time this guy right here before I decide
Oh, okay.
that I have to keep it forever.
any chain lovers out there, because this is like a hand chain. Hey, how do you get the lighting so good?
Not sure.
What'd you
It
do?
kind of went off and went on, it kind of glitched out there for a second.
Okay. We have, how much were your 38-inch snakes?
I don't know, we could do that one at a special price.
Let's do this guy at, $20.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
how much,
now,
how much would it?
I wasn't paying attention.
it depends on the thickness, it depends on a few different factors.
This one is, am I close at 20?
I couldn't tell you.
We're 30. It's great.
Oh, wow.
Robin Sharp, you quick with that. I didn't even get a chance to backpedal. I didn't even have a chance to realize that I missed. But yeah, I hope you love it.
That's
Robin,
awesome.
that bead, I have a strand of, like, if anyone knows where I can get more beads like this.
Beautiful. I love the single bead pendant
Just a little baby.
deals. So yeah, that one, was a steal at $20 with the free pendant. Thank you, Steph. We're gonna give that one to Robin Sharp.
There we are. This is a mini made, so I did not make this one. So I cannot confirm what the material is. Looks like I don't know, so I'm just not going to include that. Because even as beautiful as the front of this necklace is, where it's at is on the back. Look at that clasp. Kim, is this a common clasp? I haven't seen one. This long time. And it's got French, no, but it's really well done. But look at that thing. So,
So cool.
yeah, that guy, he's not small. And he's a little bit heavy. So even if I didn't count the beads, like, and the design and the work, I would still be like, you know, like $100 price range for this guy. And that's where I'm hold. It is a push clasp.
Awesome deal, $100.
And it's really sturdy too. Like it's different. See if you can hear it. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. I mean, I've seen it all clasps, and that one was like, I was like, oh, okay. And of course, sorry, I was trying to show you that. How come every time I try to show it? I'm too far. Right? Just look at that again. I mean, because let's face it, you're working to a multi-strand necklace, you want it to survive. So that one will be here. If you dream about it in the night and you need it, you know where to find it.
A class cartoon class. Have you heard of that? Very cool.
I don't think I've heard of that term, but
I believe it's the mechanism.
I think in
Or
the
the
case of like 3D strand last class. Yeah, good information, guys, and that is a cool class. Thank you for showing it off, Steph. $100 takes the whole piece?
Yes.
Wow, awesome. Okay, it's out there with the melons of, I'm gonna say it's probably a magnet study, but we're not entirely sure.
Will you?
And that will be
Ooh,
two stranded.
that's not right now.
This one? Oh, man. All right, let's bring it back
Thank you,
down.
Mary.
The anchor chain.
This is, the long one particularly,
The long one. Okay, here we go.
not necessarily a super giveaway. Let me show you why.
When they see,
We have two of them, 30-inch.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
did you pull a 24 on there?
Oh, good, it looks. No, that's a 30, I think.
Yeah.
That's a 30.
15.
And I just was like, yeah. And I wanted to turn that into
This
bracelet.
is a 30, so yeah, that's a 24.
Oh my God, it's a
Because the
24?
30 exceeds the right.
So is this is a 39? Okay.
You're right, Kim, it does look like a classic garden.
Let me
Thank
see.
you. Very cool, for another,
no, it said 30 on it. I trust it.
okay,
It said 30 on the bag.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the anchor chain. This one is a 2.8 millimeter anchor chain in 30-inch length. We were asking $3 an inch on this chain, which would make the 30-inch a $90 chain, but we will drop it to $2.50 per inch. Take it for $75 tonight for the 30-inch chain. I've got two of them, anchors.
Oh, those were.
Go $75 each on them.
I would take that if I were you.
It's the
I
last,
just, I
the
have
last
to,
of the,
let me see, I can't believe it. Oh, no, we're good.
yeah, you're good.
Okay.
That's the 30, it was just that one. It was not.
But because I showed it as a 30, so I'm scared for a second.
30 works. Okay, so take the anchor 30-inch for 75. But we also have the anchor in a few other sizes. We have the 16-inch that was previously 48. We will do it for 40 tonight, $40 for the 16-inch anchor. We'll do the 18-inch for just $45.
Do you have a scale?
45, yeah, I brought it in here. And we'll do the 20-inch for just $50. The 24-inch is gonna be $60. So Tammy Hessius is gonna grab our 16-inch anchor for $40. You got it, Tammy? I've got a couple of those left in stock. 2.8 millimeters wide anchor. And that's in the classic silver finish.
Little garden shorts. On the wheat. Is that a wheat? Yeah. Oh, wheat or popcorn.
Oh, that's a tough one. I would say that is wheat because it kind of looks like it's going like
Mhm. So this guy, if you want to take him home, we'll do that one for, just right there.
$25. Awesome deal.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're thinking this is like a 20-inch?
So the brain stopped working like maybe 15 minutes ago.
Actually, yeah, that's bigger than 20. That could actually be like a 24.
It's a deal. It's a ganga.
Claim 25, Jody Murphy is claiming it.
Score.
Gail said, do you have any other finish? Yeah, which style, Gail? Were you looking at the wheat chain or an anchor chain? I only have the anchor chain in sterling, but I do have some paperclip chains which are similar to the anchor. In gold. All right, Jody's claiming this one.
Yay.
Susan, maybe Steph has
I
another
think I have another one.
one. Take that one off your hands.
Thank you. If I did, it would be here. And I don't have that pendant, but I have this one. And a separate chain.
Thank you, Jody.
So we'll do. I'm trying to get better on the plan. Okay, so this guy, we're gonna do this one for 30. Darker in Brody. Did you see the big one, Gail? Or it might be too dark, but. We're working with. So this is. Came from a graduated strand. It's 30, came 30. And then this guy I haven't made yet, but it's going to go with the 16-inch bead. That can be pretty. Just wrap that on there. Garnet. I'm gonna get through this real quick.
Nice. Gail said, I want the turquoise pendants. Is that a turquoise on the board, Steph?
Yeah, it's a nice one. Oops. Let me give you real quick. Okay, so this one is gonna be around like between 40 and 50. But I have to double check that one because I've really been wanting to, I just thought that someone who knew what it was would just call to it and I wouldn't, have to like, I've just been showing it over and over again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And And this guy, okay, so yes, it is a full retail price of $450, but hear me out, hold on. That's not your price. So, just like the chains, well, now I'm gonna wanna do this chain, because you sold the other one.
There is still one left.
Okay, there's one left, great, okay. Then, what were you charging for the chains themselves?
On that one, we had it stickered at 90 and I brought it down to 75 for the back chain.
Okay, so let me, tell you really quick, this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Close. And, I'm not charging you, but I can do this now, hold on.
All right, we're on the numbers. Welcome, Katie. And Susan said, what was the length of the $30 chain?
30, what was the length of this guy?
This is our 30?
Yeah.
Like by now, that looks like a 20-inch.
It's okay, it's just, I do that all the time.
Timber. All right, let's see. That one was an 18 inch.
450.
This one is an 18-inch right here. Wheat. And the chain on the turquoise is the anchor chain. We do have the anchor chain available as a standalone for $75. Originally 90.
I would, actually,
Oh my gosh, it's going down 25 degrees.
I would be happy to offer this to anyone in, the chat tonight for, $350
$350 with the chain.
with the chain.
With the chain. All right, so that's like taking half off
Yeah.
the
And I can put
turquoise.
it on.
Put it on, yeah, for sure. So that is the anchor chain that we have on there.
So I got this, I curated this piece from my boss during the time of the Alphamore Gem and Mineral Museum. So basically, you know, certified gemologist, geologist, all the things. And this was part of his, like personal collection.
Nice. Okay, there it is. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I feel like it's a 30, I kind of want it right here.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have it on the 24 then. That's what we determined because it fit in the box.
But,
So 24-inch
yep,
anchor with the Sleeping Beauty. Take it for $350.
yep. So it is, you know, authentic.
Yeah. From an expert in. Yeah, exactly. Very cool.
So I hope that does something. If you wanted just the pendant, did you want to, I think she had mentioned.
If just the pendant, what would you do on that? Do we have the 24-inch in the anchor? Yes, okay, so the anchor, actually, we can do the anchor for 60 on that. So just the pendant,
I'm doing it. 250.
do it for $250. Okay, so we'll take we'll actually drop the price on this down to $310 then, because you can get the chain for 60 and you can get
I already did it.
the pendant for $250.
Yeah.
So yeah, take the pendant for $250, take the chain for 60.
Oh, separate. Okay.
Separately.
Here I am.
Yeah, take them together for $310. Robin's
Here I
gonna
am.
get one of our 24-inch anchors right there. You got it, Robin Sharp.
That is a score. Maybe that one, or you have another one.
I got this one right here.
Okay, yeah, I'm, I swear,
We're only 5 hours into the stream.
I'm here, I swear. I want to put this one back on, because I really like wearing it. This is the 30-inch rhodium that you guys got. It's just got a little pearl on it. Do anchor 20-inch.
Yes, we do have anchor 20-inch, and that one, we originally had it at 60. Oh, sorry, that was the 30-inch.
I have it.
Okay, the 20-inch was originally at 60, but we're going for 50 tonight.
Where did it go? Anchor. Okay.
So $2.50 per inch on these anchor chains. That one's 50.
I didn't hear any claims, so I'm like.
Yeah, go right ahead, put it on, you can put it on a different length too, if you wanna put it on the 16-inch. Oh, a 30 going down.
Going down, because I like, it's just so beautiful, I just want to touch it.
Yeah, it's got a great color, very intense, it's like that kind of rare silicated turquoise.
Robin, you're gonna like that one. What I'm gonna do, put that there, and then take this one.
Swap.
I thought I just had it in here now.
We do have this one for $30, still out there. This is the wheat chain, 18-inch.
These are pretty, guys. If you like heavy chains, you will like anchor. Oh, it's like literally goes magnetic.
That's cool. Well, I found another low-cost chain here for the show special. This one's our lowest cost Figaro chain. And we're doing these for $1 per inch. So we got the 16-inch Figaro for $16, the 18-inch for $18. And this one, there are, red alert, a couple of 22 inches. So if you want to claim this for $22, these could be some of the last 22 inches in stock. I don't know, there's a couple that slipped by. I think 3 of them left if you're quick. But 16.
I just need to drink
$16, 24 inches, $24. And you want to try a Figaro?
Like that?
Yeah.
It's very,
Show the thickness of this one.
kind of a lot.
Yeah, maybe just do like the 16.
Okay.
Okay, the 22s are coming in for Holly and Mary Shaver.
I tried to hide all the 22s from you, but no, I'm just kidding. I didn't know those were there.
I didn't either. Okay, Holly and Mary Shaver, there's one left.
That is a brilliant thing. Oh, it's a brilliant thing.
Oh my gosh, Jody G, 13 degrees in Nebraska.
Okay. That was about what I was expecting.
They jumped into you there.
So fancy.
Yeah, it's a very
it's
light
nice 'cause it's
Figaro.
like really flat.
And it is a flat chain, yeah, so you'll get the flat effect. And, it's a 1.4 millimeter chain. So it does have some width to it for that price of just $1 an inch.
25.
Do we have a 25-inch? We have a 24, maybe that's what Tammy's going for.
Yeah.
The last 22 went to Jody G. Leslie's gonna get the 24,
The anchor or the bigger?
the Figaro. The 22 sold out. Jody G got the last 22. So I'm going to start back down the list. The 20 went to Tammy Hesuse.
20.
The 16 went to Tammy Hesuse also. Will this be a good chain for a pendant stuff?
Yeah, I mean, maybe not this big. Oh, my sleeping beauty. Maybe not this large. But you can definitely get away with like, probably, I don't know, size before, you know.
All right. So the answer is yes.
Yes.
Probably.
I was going to mention that the bead, like the rose bead one and the dot and dash, those styles, I think you just put like a wire wrap bead on it and it's really nice.
20 and a 16 is going to Tammy Hess-Hughes.
Then I had another 16.
Do we have another 16 in the house? Tammy's going for the 24. Tammy, would you like a second 16? Daisy, welcome to the stream. She's
Well, I
got
do.
the 24. Daisy, you got the 24-inch hero.
Which,
You have a couple of those.
sorry. There were questions like,
Maybe Steph. Okay. Nice. Tammy Hess-Hughes 24. Okay, Gail said plain 20 anchor. Gail, we'll show that to you in just a sec here. All right, Tammy Hess-Hughes got your chains. Right here, just put some Texas temps going from 85 to 35 like they saw a Texas State Trooper.
there she goes.
Nice. Oh my gosh, blows over the show. Can she put it on? Says Gail, yes.
Which one?
Gail's picking up one of the 20-inch anchors.
Let's see. I really, really like that. I mean, not necessarily more than, it's just really solid, I like rich.
This one right here. So we're gonna do this one down to $50. And here it is, the 20-inch anchor. It's just flashing like crazy in there.
That's what it does.
An ice storm, Holly Miller. Stay safe from that.
Oh, yeah.
Tammy's gonna grab one of those also for 50. This is the anchor chain.
Yeah, this one you can wear it alone too. It's kind of like statement.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can really see the links.
They're sparkling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great, and it has a nice like weight to it, so it's not flopping around. It's like
Yeah, it's not getting stuck up here or doing that and stuff. Your
Very
chain
cool.
hang low. Does it wobble to the flow?
If you have the anchor chain, it will.
There you
It'll
go.
anchor you to the earth.
It will anchor.
So Gail, that one's gonna be yours right there. Tammy's getting the anchor 20 also.
Actually, the 20 is really nice too.
It's a good length.
Yeah. I just discovered, wait, the Figaro, that we have the matching one, is that a 24? Sorry. I'll ask you later.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
Congratulations. That is a beautiful chain.
All right, Gail. Thank you for that. We will package that one up. And Tammy Hess-Hughes, we got yours right there as well. Debbie Rosenblum said, anchoring 18. Yes, we do. We have it, and it's going to be $40 tonight, or $45. I'm sorry. Doing $2.50 per inch. So
Welcome to my misquoting device.
And then you can take the 16-inch version for 40. I think we still have one of those. $16-inch anchor will be $40.
Feel empty without it.
Gail said, looks good on you, Steph.
Thank
Others,
you.
and yeah, everyone loves to see Steph put it on,
Well,
to
it's
see, get an
helpful.
idea on how
Yeah.
to look. That is 100% true.
And then they're like, how many necklaces is she wearing?
Right? Debbie's gonna do the 18 on the anchor chain. Debbie Rosenblum, thank you for that one.
18.
It's gonna be $45 tonight.
Hey, I get a good deal on this. Maybe it wasn't for me. No. Do you think it? Yeah. Definitely. Do we have any Amolite lovers in the house? Random question.
I love the ammonites, so by default, I kind of love amolites. Because it's one of the few types of gemstone that comes from an animal. The other one that I think of is the dino bone.
The dung,
The dinosaur bone,
like
the gem bone.
when it's gemmy and it's like that. line.
Yeah, it's like actually like,
Yeah.
it almost has like a pet wood type aesthetic. And you might find some of that at Quartzsite, Roswell warehouse. So, if you guys
I'll
like
learn then.
fossil-based jewelry, this is a good one though. This is ammonite, and this comes from an ancient prehistoric creature known as the ammonite, which once dominated the Earth's oceans. And when it fossilized, it left a very unique kind of iridescent gemstone that has been called ammonite.
That's crazy because this one's flashing red. Like the whole thing is red, but I can't.
So this ammonite is from Canada. And Debbie knows about ammonite. Debbie's a collector of the minerals and fossils
Okay.
from our crystal community.
You have this angle.
Welcome, Renee.
What's up, girl?
It's always nice, yeah, to get in time.
And then.
Is ammonite Canada's gemstone? That is so cool. I never knew that, Katie. Do you guys know, is ammonite the gemstone of Canada? Well, this piece is actually from Canada. It does come from different regions in the world, but this is actually Canadian ammonite.
I'm gonna put it on there because I don't know how to get context. Okay, so is it on a slip knot? Where would you wear it? Higher or lower? I'm kind of in a low kind of vibe these days. For my necklaces, not my attitude. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the back. That's crazy, huh?
I like the back.
Tell me what we're looking for.
Got kind of a bolder look.
She asked to see with that. So there's like an inspection protocol that I don't know.
I always think the matrix is a cool part. As somebody who likes the rock and minerals, I want to see the whole story on where this thing
Always,
came
yeah,
from.
that's funny. That's true. Thank you for bringing that home. Okay, so this guy, I'll do for, okay, again, you see the price here. $295. Full retail.
And, I'll do it for, let's do 111. I'll do the 100 foot.
111, wow, that's an awesome price drop. And an angel number.
And I bought this, I mean, I bought it because it's beautiful, but I bought it for you guys.
Nice stones, says Gail. And Katie said, it's found almost exclusively in Alberta. Countries have gemstones.
Alberta, Canada.
Yes, the country's
Well-
gemstone. What is America's gemstone?
See how red that looks right there? That's how it normally looks. So the light's going out, but you got a lot going on here, and there's purple in there. And everything.
Holly said she drove past the store today and they had Herkimer diamonds.
Ooh.
Holly is out there in New York, so she has access to some of those Herkimer diamonds and the mines and people selling.
All
That's
the
pretty cool.
things.
Tourmaline
Mhm.
is the USA's gemstone, says Renee. That is so cool. Renee knew that one.
She is, you know, when she comes in, it's switch.
Yeah, Jody said just wanted to see the whole stone on that. Yeah,
Oh, you rock lover.
definitely. Guys, I'll show you a whole stone that I just found when I was cleaning out.
Oh my God, get ready for
Right,
this, get ready for this.
So, you know, when you go into your storage and you pull out like a bin and you're not really sure what's in it, but you were like, oh, there's something in here. So I did that and I took the bin back here and it sat here for like several months and I never even opened it. And apparently I had not opened this bin in years. And it just had some boring stuff in it, like clothes or whatever. But at the bottom of the bin,
Right?
just kicking it in there, was this hilariously awesome piece of blue calcite.
It's so beautiful. NSF.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'd show that to you guys. It's just for my personal collection, a chunk of blue calcite that I didn't even remember that I had this, but it had been in my storage unit. It looks like it probably came out of a volcanic eruption or something where it was molten and then it probably got wet and cooled really quickly or something. I'm not sure, but it's got such a cool pattern on it. And yeah, just like I hadn't seen this thing in years. So that was a nice little rock bonus. Just a random chunk of blue calcite.
Mm-hmm.
And what else was in the bin though was so prophetic, was gives me an idea as to the era. I also found 2 green onyx palm trees in that bin, the same bin with the blue calcite. So I was like, okay, I think I know the era that the blue calcite was from at least. But these were these came from quartzite. And that's
I was
what
like,
we're going
Palm
back
Springs?
to. In a couple minutes. Somebody in quartzite, my buddy Basir, who has the green onyx store, he brought over a shipping container of green onyx, and he had green onyx carved in things you've never seen anything carved in before. And palm trees was one of them. And I was like, bro, I've got to get a couple.
Hey Siri.
So I've had these in my collection. They went to storage and now they're back. And I found them just in time for our trip
There you are.
back to quartzite. But yeah, some dude in Pakistan has made probably the most aesthetic mineral carving of all time as far as I'm concerned. That is just one of my favorites. I've never seen palm trees carved again, so that's why I grabbed them, because I've seen a lot of carvings. You see stars and hearts, you know, different common like figures and things, but palm trees, and to do it in green onyx where you have a mix of brown and green together, that is so next level. Wow. Shout out to whoever carved that. Random.
I was gonna ask him, remember that thing that David gave us that is for beating, that we don't know how to do?
Oh, yeah, was that the, I might have given those away.
Oh, you know.
On a stream.
Okay,
It was the braiding thing, yeah.
I don't know. It was just round, and I was gonna ask him, what is this? Cause I didn't know how to use it.
Yeah, well, maybe it's still here. I gave away that Japanese, like, braiding kit. And I forget what it was called.
Renee, I hope, to run into you while you were here. I think, was it last year or 2 years ago we saw each other? Oh my gosh.
Nice.
More.
That's so cool, Renee. Are you doing a road trip then, or are you flying out? Okay, yeah, so we had our Figaros out here. I think we pretty much went through those $1 an inch. If you wanted to get the 24-inch in this Figaro, we do have some 24s.
What did I do with that?
Pretty much all the sizes. The 22s did sell out.
I lost it. Oh, there it is.
Okay, anchor chains, also I'm gonna put those away.
This is, I just want to show,
This was
The Kumimo disc, was that it? Kumimo.
Kumimo,
Kumihimo.
I don't know. It was white and it had matches in it, and I was like, what is this for? And I was gonna, it's weird, anyway.
Renee says, I drive so that I can bring home a car full of rocks.
That's right.
Exactly.
Let's go
Nice.
shopping, I wanna go shopping with you. I'll drive you around. But you know what? Look. This is one of the chains that you have, that I got while we were in Vegas. Let me put this down. Wow. I have one, but it's on it. Like, could our camera angles be any more opposite because of, our. Okay, well, look, so this is, the Omega, the gold Omega, it could 1.9 or something like that. And then, a 14 karat gold. South Sea golden pearl, the golden South Sea. And the difference, like, between these two, right, so this one's like all fancy and gold, this is, sterling and vermeil, and totally rocks that. So, some of the vermeil options are great options for matching gold pendants. Okay. Okay, looking for more goodies?
Yeah, I think there's probably a couple of styles we did not look at yet.
What about the adjustable?
That's a great idea.
But yeah, they, were we supposed to wait for that?
I mean, we have two styles.
Two? Okay.
So we could do one. Yeah, if you want to.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
They're both great. So one has a heart and one has a circle. Let's do the heart.
Alright, which one's This one? Okay, cool. So guys, this may be one of the most versatile chains out there. This is the adjustable chain that we have. When is courtside, Jennifer? That is happening, in like 3 days.
I know, I'm
3 days. We're
I'm
gonna be
kind of
here
like,
on New Year's Eve.
yes, and I'm gonna sleep the whole night the day before, because I might even put a gown on, just to be bougie and courtside for fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Dress up and have a good time and sell some beads, maybe take it home.
Yes, we might do another open the phone lines for New Year's Eve.
It won't be
Take
like,
phone calls.
not a resolution, but it'll be like a wish,
Yeah, exactly.
or something cool,
Something positive and uplifting.
that doesn't make you feel guilty.
Exactly, yeah, just a fun wish to everybody for New Year's Eve. So yeah, that's Wednesday, and it's already Sunday.
Yeah,
So yeah, this will be our last stream here in the Tucson area so that we can actually
Right.
pack things and get ready to start back up on the 31st. So we're gonna take a couple of days off and we'll ship out your guys' stuff. If you want us to hold your order open, you can let us know, or we'll just ship it out either way. But we're gonna go to Quartzsite for a few days, hit all the highlights there, find some of our all-time favorite vendors and some really hidden treasures that are seriously locked up for 11 months out of the year, that they open the gates on January 1st at many of the Quartzsite shows. And they send people down there, because Quartzsite's desolate throughout the year. Like, you can't even survive there in the summer. It's like, there's nothing there and there's no business to be done. So all the businesses get shut down and the town gets abandoned. But on January, there are thousands of people who swarm Quartzsite and they camp out in the federal lands outside of town.
right.
And they rent RV spaces there and stuff, so it becomes like a pop-up city almost.
Pop-up city, I like that.
Yeah, and it goes from just having like 1,000 people in it to having like 100,000 people in the area, so. It is the official launch of the Gem Show. The Quartzsite show starts on January 1st, and it's the first show of the Gem Show.
And I've never been.
And then that show is what directly feeds into Tucson launching on around February 1st. So Quartzsite can go for a whole month. We're just gonna do one chunk of it for one weekend, like a long weekend. Get in, get out, get the best stuff, and come back here and reship it out. So we will have good, consistent logistics through it. And then if we need to go back, we can go back for a second round. But you have a friend there now, nice, Donna Hunt. So Quartzsite has RV enthusiasts there. It's known as one of the RV capitals of America. And it has lots of rock and roll people there too. So it's a cool place. And lots of swap meets throughout. Everything in that town is off-grid. There's like grocery stores that are run out of tents. That's how off-grid it is. And it is a 4-hour drive from Tucson. It is on the exact border with California. So it's the westernmost part of the state on the Interstate 10. So if you were to go from Las Cruces west all the way to California, it would be one of the last stops before California. And yeah, it's about 4 hours from Tucson, about 3.5 hours. If you floor it and go 75 to 80 the whole way, which you can, in Arizona it's expected. But if you go slower, if you go like 55 or 65, it'll take you like 4 hours. But yeah, it can be worth it to go over there for a day. There's so much to see there, you almost have to make a special trip for it. And that's what we're doing, yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yay.
I'm gonna show you guys the adjustable chains. And this will be a very cool pickup here. We have a couple of them left. Do we have? Yeah. Just what's in this pack here. They basically adjust between 16 to 24 inches. These are in the gold finish. It's basically like a curved chain, 1.8 millimeter. Do you want to show us
Where's my phone? I can't watch.
you want to show us how the adjustable works?
So, yeah, you just put it on, and then when it's behind you, you hold a little bead, and just pull it.
And it glides.
Yeah.
Like it's going through a nice little filter that,
It like won't.
yeah. I turn off the light. I don't know, the phone's kind of unfocusing, but yeah, it just glides through there.
Oh my god, you can't even tell it's moving. So yes, it's very comfy.
We're calling this adjustable chain B. And so it scales between sizes 16-inch and 24-inch, so you can go all the way between those two sizes. All right, thanks for showing us that stuff. And these were originally $60 per chain. We'll do them tonight for $50.
Between your shoulder. If you have a pendant, that's really.
Oh, nice. And so, yeah, then it's going to give you this kind of fancy little dangle in the back if you do have it on one of the shorter lengths.
That is one of my favorite parts.
So we'll do that one for $50
That's
tonight.
really pretty.
The adjustable gold curved chain.
It's not a bad look, huh?
Yeah.
The first step is not that bad.
Do we have any in silver? We do back at our warehouse, but not here tonight. We just have them in gold. This is actually the last style that we had.
The
Yeah.
silver is on.
We had 6 of the gold styles and we're down to just
Hey Siri. Okay. Hey Siri. I can't see anymore.
just have them in gold. This is actually the last style that we had.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I think we're getting to the end of our stream here. It's been a few hours that we've been live, and I'm gonna have to take a break to get some stuff to eat. But Jennifer will get you the adjustable bead. Thank you, Jennifer. This one's going to you. All right, I'm gonna do a couple of giveaways, guys, of some silver chains. I'm gonna pick out a few. Thank you guys for an awesome show tonight. Steph ordered food. Oh my gosh, awesome. I thought I was gonna pass out. Okay, we are gonna do the raffles.
And yet we still, and we were like, no, I don't want to end the stream. We might have to.
These were a really good one.
You need Prezzies?
Yeah.
Here, I got some Prezzies for you.
So I've got these wheat chains here, a 16-inch and an 18-inch. Got 11 of the 16s, and I've got 15 of the 18-inch. End of show special.
I guess I don't
We'll
have.
do these for $1 an inch. That's going to take 33% off. So you can get the wheat chain for 18, or you can get the wheat chain for 16
Oh, this is the one that I took to make a pendant out of.
in those two sizes. $1 an inch, end of show special.
I know it seems like not a big deal or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I think this is a really good one.
This is a unique one.
Mhm.
Are you going to offer the silver dustable at these prices? Yes.
Would you be able to get them?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on
When you
when
get
we
them.
get them. Which is-
Yeah. So, I think we should get that away as one of the gifts.
Okay, so this was a pendant from the Casey Murphy collection, or a single bead.
Yeah, and
How do you want to see that?
I'll put a, jump ring on there for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I get the other one?
All right, there it is. Any 20 or 24 in the wheat. I don't think I have it in that size, but I do have it in other sizes.
So we have a lot of creators in the room. Like I wouldn't normally give this away. But I know that there's a lot of beaters in the room. And I just always regret this and I've kept it. And it has these two bars in the back, like maybe for ribbon or something. That's cool, right? Can I give this as a gift? Or is that too random?
Let's do it. Throw it into the vial. I'm going to give away a 16 and an 18-inch wheat.
Put a black ribbon on that and then wear it with your chain.
Donna's going to grab one of our 16-inch wheat for $16. You got it, Donna. This is an excellent one for pendants, guys. If you want a good
Secure.
and it nice. Oh my gosh, Creed got the 2 chains. MO7 was still strong enough to do it. So Donna, you're getting the 16 for 16. Cheryl's gonna get the 18 for 18. Right there.
Thanks, Kathy. Thanks, Emily. Thanks, Debbie. Okay, so it's not weird, it's two random things, yes. You get me.
More prizes is better. More is better. Gail's gonna get 18-inch wheat for $18. Gail. Yeah, it is considered maybe the strongest of the chains because it has the rope-like braid to it. So excellent for any pendants of any weight on that. Susan's gonna get the 18-inch also. Got you, Susan. In this one, I have 16 and 18. Gail Peterson. Susan Cleveland. Okay, so we're gonna start drawing some prizes, but we'll keep the stream going for a little bit as we do some prizes. We're just getting to the end. Mindy's gonna get the 18 weeks deal right there. You got it, Mindy? All right, so I'm gonna draw for this little guy right here. This came from the Casey Murphy collection. It's a mother of pearl with a blister pearl. Kind of looks like an angel. Either that or a leaf of some kind. You be the judge, but this is
Oh,
going
I
out
see
to
the
one of you
angel
guys.
now.
Holly's getting the week deal.
Whoa.
Do you want to hit the spin button or actually hit the refresh button? Let's see if we got some new tickets in. Wow, 146 tickets. All right, Daisy's getting the week deal. Holly and Daisy.
Rain, green, okay, Daisy. Can I spin?
Spin it.
Oh, ticket 95, Donna Hunt, congratulations.
Donna Hunt.
Check you out, which one did she win?
She won the little angel right here.
That's right, you described that.
Donna, congrats.
I'm gonna put a veil, or a jump on there for you.
Nice. Okay, Steph will church up the angel.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to Donna Hunt.
Ooh. Congratulations, Donna. I like this job, it's super easy.
Okay, spin the wheel for the next prize, which will be Steph's.
Do I reload or do I refresh?
Either one.
You know.
Steph's pendant here, or it's like a little brooch.
I'm not sure where I got that, I'm sure but it looks to me like it had ribbon in it.
Nice, okay.
Maybe a hair thing or
Oh,
something.
okay, cool. Anyway, somebody will get to have that in their
I'm
collection.
hoping somebody turns it into a jumper.
Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, the next.
I did it.
spin. Who could it be? Debbie.
Oh, Debbie.
Paging Debbie Rosenblum.
Debbie Rosenblum.
You are the next prize winner.
It has like a bar back here, so you are a multi-strand expert, if I've ever seen one. So if somebody can do something cool with that, it definitely would be you.
Nice. Okay, Debbie. This one is going to you from Steph's collection.
Yay.
Nice, she's here. Deb says, yay, thank you.
Yay. Winning.
Okay, we're gonna do another prize drawing here. This is gonna be for the wheat chain 16. Oh, reloading. Now we're up to 147 tickets. Mindy just got hers.
Nice, Mindy.
16-inch wheat chain.
Wait, which one do I do? This one or that one?
Yeah, here's the spin.
Give us this one.
It's gonna be Tina Watson. Ticket 132, paging Tina Watson.
Right, Tina.
You just got a nice 925 sterling silver chain right there, 16-inch. Give her a tag, Tina.
You are giving away chains.
Giving away chains. And we've got the next size up here, the 18-inch on deck for a
Yep.
prize.
That's
Tina.
how it's done. Congratulations, all of you guys. I hope you enjoy your gifts and somehow the packages remain in your possession for a long period of time. You know, it's like one of those things that goes in the drawer and it's there for like 15 years.
Yeah.
Because it's so cool.
Like a chunk of blue calcium.
Yes. Exactly like
Okay, do you wanna give us another spin?
that. Yes. Or
Or
you're closer.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and spin for the 18-inch right here. Get all the entries. Everybody in this list visited our stream tonight. Jody G was the first ticket in. Susan, Vicky, Jody Murphy, Lori, Deanna Weaver, Ada, Rebecca, Cher Bear, Michelle, Wanda, Liz, Cindy, Juby, Sheila, Brian, Christine, Sarah Nelson, Karen Huber, Ruth Peterson, Kimberly Hayes, Charlene, Randy, Sandy, Laura.
I love when you read the names.
It's so cool to see everybody from our show tonight. Carol Ann was here, Tammy Graham, Bonnie Lee, Nancy, Tiffany, Tammy, Debbie, Pam, Rebecca, Zay, LaShawn, Becky, Paula, Libby, Donna, Kim, Sherry, Cheryl, Jennifer, Etta. You guys saw all these people here on our stream. Chantal was here, Sherry was here, Jada and Dale, Mary Shaver, Denise Harold, Linda Backen, Arcana, Francis, Catherine, Arlene, Chemical, Karen Darling, Sarah Stowe, Lou Serrano, Marge, Carlia, Shirley, Holly, Nancy, Sandra, Katie, Heather, Tammy, Maria, Kathy. Oh my gosh.
That is what it is, Jody. Duh, yes, you got it. That's why I love it so much. Roll call.
Roll call. We got Robin Sharp, Kimberly Johnson, Gina Hargraves, Monique was here, Gloria was here, Tina was here, Brenda was here, Carolyn Moore, Gail Peterson, Evangeline, Sean was here, Leslie was here, and Terry was here, Shelly was here. We had Anthony, Katie, Daisy, Cree, Dee,
Dang, you went for it.
Ariana, and Mindy. Wow. That's like
Yeah, we're just gonna.
That's like 100 of you guys who all dropped in tonight on the stream. So thank you for being a part of our show, everybody. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spin for that prize. Wait, we just gave away the prize.
Yeah. See, we're there.
We have another one. We have a couple more. I'm gonna give this 18-inch away.
Okay, 18 inches of sterling silver goodness.
Going to Holly Miller.
Holly Miller.
Ticket 50. Holly Miller.
You are your chain. Happy 2026, Jody. Maybe we'll see you just in time to say 5, 4, 3.
Definitely. And actually, if we're live for a little bit, we might get to ring in the new year in a few different time zones with you guys. We'll have our New York and East Coast fam go out there first and just follow the stream across America as the time changes over to 2026.
Alrighty, 2025. I'm good off that. Perfect.
So I was thinking of giving away one of the bracelets too that I made.
Okay, I
Um,
think that's a good choice.
Yeah, this is the last 8-inch of the chevron amethyst. So the claim on that one is now closed. This is bracelet 2 of 2. Do you want to give us a spin on this one?
Thank you. First, I reset,
Reset the board.
and then
Okay, 147 chances.
I spin.
And this is for Yeah, with this bracelet.
Kimberly Hayes.
Kimberly Hayes. My needed bliss.
Yes. That's cool. That's so cool.
Okay, Kimberly, that one's yours. I think we should do it.
Okay.
I mean, I just want to get them out there. Like, I made them
That's
to
true.
send out to our community, so
That's true.
some of them I'll give to friends and family or people in Quartzsite or something, but I want them to go out to our stream also.
Ooh.
You wanna pick one?
Wait, I think I got two. Can I pick one? Yes, where is it? I got one. It's orange. Yes, no, you're good.
We're good?
Yes.
Where's my bracelet? Yeah, it was Botswana.
Okay, I'm gonna give away the 8.5-inch garden quartz bracelet. This was the largest bracelet out of the whole lot. So it is a 1 of 1. And it's kind of like, I was calling this in my head, the army bracelet, so.
Yeah, I feel it, there's, camouflage.
Right, so yeah, so maybe this would be a good one for a guy too, and it's the 8.5-inch size, so bigger wrist size supported. So this will be going out to you guys. Next. Okay, for the green garden quartz 8.5-inch bracelet, Sandy Bauman Cook.
Yeah.
Sandy.
We've got some return clients here. Winning. Big.
It's fun to give out this stuff. Sandy, that one's going to you.
Who knows? If like if you have one of my bracelets, you get like 10 years from now, I'm glad to invite you.
That would be fun. What
Bring your
Steph and I
bracelet.
were also talking about doing is doing more with NFT collections. So in the future, in addition to just making a sticker that says 1 of 4, there'll actually be a digital certificate that goes with it. And so that's what we're working on. And part of by producing these bracelets helps us get one step closer to that so that we have checked all the boxes up to that point. So then when we do complete that part, we have the whole thing to push through the system. So that will be coming in 2026. It's another project we're working on.
That's dream come true. Definitely.
So yeah, Steph has
Stay
been
tuned on that.
leading the drive for the NFT collections, and I think it's finally time because they do more than just offer like certification. They also offer like functionality and smart contracts and things. So it's a whole cool technology
Yeah.
space that intersects with jewelry and minerals. And yeah, I do have 3 of these garden quartz bracelets left. I'll go ahead and give away one of the 7.5-inch versions. These are the $15 versions. Yeah, so you got one of the bracelets, I think, Kimberly. These are the 3 7.5-inch versions. I'll give away version 1 of 3.
Can we get these away on New Year's?
Yeah, let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, that one's going to Linda Backen.
Congratulations.
And then you got garden quartz bracelet, and it has Ghana beads. The green ones came from Ghana. So it's a mix of garden quartz,
Oh, and it was made by Sean,
English.
by the way.
Exactly, on Christmas.
On Christmas nonetheless.
7.5 inch going to Linda Backing, right there. I think that's gonna be our last prize of the night. Did you have one?
Or, yes, so I have one, and then I put it back, and then I ordered it.
Is it a giveaway?
Yes.
Nice, okay. Steph's got one final giveaway. This is going to be a Botswana and Ghana. And was this the 8-inch version for 16?
Yes, it is.
All right, give me one of those tags. We'll put the tag with it.
That makes sense.
This will be the $16 Ghana and Botswana combo 8-inch bracelet.
You know about Swan then.
Yeah, me too. And I thought it paired really well. It had a nice color palette with the vintage Ghana beads. Looked like kind of that warm golden color to them.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay, Ghana and Botswana combo. Who will it be? It's gonna be Pam Gilmore.
All
Nice.
right, she was here early.
Pam, got a prize for you.
Sweet.
All right, well, I think we have sold enough stuff that it's gonna take us a minute to clean up in here. So we will probably say goodnight for now, guys, but it's been a crazy weekend.
Hey, friends.
Thank you for being a part of it.
Aw, Debbie is complimenting your eye, putting the colors and shapes together. I thought so
Thank you
too,
guys
Debbie.
for being so supportive of some of my first bracelet ventures. I certainly had fun. I had a lot of beads to choose from, I'm gonna be honest. I dumped out an entire, giant bin of beads onto the living room and just had tons of them to parse through because of all of our bead shows from the last few months. So just had a couple strands here and a couple strands there, so it was a lot of fun.
Yes.
But yeah, thank you guys for this weekend and being a part of our streams. And we will be working on your orders here before we leave town. And then if you do have any questions, you can DM us at any time throughout the week. And then on Wednesday, we're going to head to Bourneside and start the streams up from
It'll
there.
be a busy day.
So yeah, it's going to be a lot of work to complete between now and then, but we'll be working on it offline. And we'll pop up on a stream on New Year's Eve and say hey again. So thank you guys for all the fun, and we will see you again soon.
Yeah, we'll be up late, so enjoy the rest of your time.
All right. Good night, guys.
Yeah. I'm like so dizzy, I don't know if it's the lights or.
Yeah, no, I think it was the direction.
Or the not eating food.
Yeah.
Maybe. The duration was how long?
Like 5 hours. YouTube going strong
I
on
don't
battery
know if I-
power. How is that even possible? The batteries in this laptop are amazing.
Guys, you're like a firstborn child out there. You know, you're just like there and then I
And
Forget.
expected to survive on your own.
yes and no, but thank you so much and we'll see you soon.
Good night, YouTube.
Oops.